Hail.
Greetings, do ya?
The privilege is mine.
Ah, there we go. Oh, hi, Wolf. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. And you? There's my alarm. Just turn it off. I've been missing the news a lot, Wolf. Yeah. So, what were you watching? Oh, quite. Nice. Was it some more unrest, maybe? Yeah, I've been missing the news. Yeah. So, oh, across Europe. It's always madhouse, isn't it? But media is a strange thing. You know it yourself. But they like to make it look really, really big, you know? That's a problem, alright, but where I am, and from what I've seen, I haven't seen much of it. But yeah, it's got to be in parts. Belfast. Belfast was always pretty touchy. Probably the most political place in Ireland. And for a reason too, I'd say. Yeah. I've seen a lot of hardship, down there. A lot of silliness. And they have a short fuse. Well, most likely, let's say, it's a bit worse there. That's still under UK rule. And I don't know, the policies that the British government have been making, let's say, not the greatest, you know. The Brexit thing, I suppose, was one. They all signed up to that because they were told that things would change.
Greetings,
And
Granny.
yeah, they did change. They got a little worse, from what I can see.
How are you today?
But then again, I suppose it's kind of more nuanced than that. Yeah. Wolf was telling me I missed something. Something happened in the north, I think. I must check it later. Yeah, we had it in Dublin as well. Yeah, we had it here. It was some guy, roughly around the same sub-Saharan area, but really like psycho, mental case kind of thing. But he walked into a kindergarten, a play school, and he stabbed, and yeah, he stabbed two kids and a teacher. That's why you remember about a year back, the riots in Dublin. But it makes no difference, you know. Yeah, makes zero difference. Now, anybody can do that, I suppose. Go crazy. But we've had, most people are looking at it as, why deal with that when you don't have to, you know. I blame the government. 100% I blame the government. They have a system in place that it literally takes you years to process anyone. I I just can't work it out. All but yeah, I'm exactly the same way. All bets are off. Yeah, don't care how crazy you are. If you're that crazy, you need not to be in public. Yeah. They should have an island for people like that. And I just don't mean from there, from everywhere, from every country. If you harm a kid, you should be put on like a survival island. Yeah, with no food. And, live out a kind of Mad Max existence. Yeah, horrible. Horrible. But eventually it will come to an end. Nothing crazy like this ever goes on forever. But it does kind of rewrite the books, doesn't it? Hmm. It's going through a crazy time. I try to be balanced on how I look at it, but it's getting harder and harder to do so. Um, Obviously, there's a lot more things involved, Terry. But I don't know. I think what makes it, the people even more angry in the UK is because of the promises they had. You remember when they were doing the Brexit? They told them, well, it's the
Well
EU
met,
that's
warrior.
forcing us to do this, and we leave the EU and we control our own borders. How did that work out? But I did read up on the EU law. Now you have free travel, but that's just for European citizens. Now, of course, there's another law before that, since the early 1950s or late 40s, I think, the asylum seekers law. Now, on that one, basically, you need to process them. Now, how long you take is up to you, and that's the problem. How long they take. It's brutal, yeah. Any kind of shown harm, absolutely. But I can't get my head around it, guys. I always try to make sense of it, and I can't. I absolutely
Well
can't.
met, warrior.
The strange thing about it is, Wolf, here as citizens here in my country, if you just double park a
Well met, friend.
vehicle, they're all over you, and they'll make an example of you. I don't know. But the situation is so bad now that even the most balanced-minded, I suppose,
Salutations.
they're really finding this hard to process. Now, okay, right. I did do the caves up here because I had nothing to do yesterday. I got some nice stuff from them. Where's the caves? Let's go this again. There it is. I have to move that streaming symbol is covering that thing on the map. Yeah, you remember the caves here? Where are they? Yeah, around here. There's a few caves. Where were they? Yeah, these ones. That one there and a few down here. I've got a cool set of armor. I haven't got all the pieces, but yeah, it's a lot better than the stuff I had. And I managed to buy a map for one of the legendary horses. Although that race, I tried it a couple of times. I almost won a couple of times, but the horse is just on level 3 for speed. And this guy is obviously on level 4, and it's a very short race. And the stamina has let me down, so I need a better horse. And I was looking at the one here, might not do it, but there is another one apparently. So even if we lose the race, which we absolutely will, it'll be close, but you can repeat the race after and get the prize, so that's kind of cool. I'll do that then when I get a decent mount, but that will open up the house circus, the rest of the quests. Pretty much the same here. My stress is through the roof as well, and I've not been. I know exactly how you feel, Terry. I've not been the greatest. I've definitely not been the greatest. But yeah. Either way, guys, we're going to have an interesting couple of years, I think. Absolutely. But it's strange, you know. You read something in the history book and about certain things that happened, you know, up to 1,000 years ago that kind of seem to repeat every century or a little bit more, maybe every 2 centuries. I think we might be in that time now. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's good. Hmm. Hmm. A lot of people feel like that here, that their time and that. Um, but as I said before, you know, uh, there's no strict law. This is what I can't understand, Wolf. There's no strict law, that we have to do this. Um, but at the very least, make sure that someone hasn't got a massive, uh, you know, mental problem or like if you were going on holiday overseas, Wolf, um, your visa will be checked to see if you've got a criminal record, you know, and if you've got any, you might have even got into a bar fight and just defended yourself. That's enough to stop you from going to most countries. So how did they manage to slip through? Is it some kind of laziness and incompetence with how they do stuff? Hmm. It's it's unbelievable. The last thing I want to do is dehumanize anyone because that one is a slippery slope. We're all humans, you know. But I will say this: religion and culture has always been uh, a big friction point, you know, with any between continents or whatever the case may be. And that's something, unfortunately, I don't think that humankind is going to get over anytime too soon. And you have that, then you have this crazy policy we have here, and then people, quite a few actually, slipping through the cracks who absolutely should not be here. They will turn it off the public, which in turn will punish politicians, which I think they needed, to be honest. As I said, the only thing I'm afraid of, and this I've seen repeat so many times in history, is that they will prize in their politicians. How can I say this? Um, Ideology and rhetoric over competence and ability. That will be a problem. Yeah, that will be a problem if that happens. That's what I'm really fearful of. Mm. 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 I think of it more as kind of stuff that, let's say, be, they were kind of getting away with, maybe where they came from. Where, let's say, there mightn't have been enough funding in police forcing and stuff like that, where you'd kind of have a kind of a gang kind of thing going on there. That would be part of it as well. And again, yeah, uh, there's a lot to take in. No doubt there's a few and quite a few, that would have that aim. But it will pass, Wolf. You know what I mean? It will pass. It has to, because you know people can only take X amount, but it won't take much. We're about 70% there, I'd say. Mm. Now, what did I say we were doing? Oh yeah, we're here. Okay, we'll start taking out the quests. I don't know how it got to this stage, Wolf, to be honest. Mm. Absolutely, yeah. The people that are here in bad faith, um, but the process is too slow. You know, they could easily hire more people to get this going. Um, and it's not a voting thing here, Wolf, because you know they're not going to be able to vote. Um, and it is, only a two-party system, and both parties are literally the same. So it will change nothing. Yes, this is what I can't. Yeah, but why are they dragging their feet? This is the thing that absolutely eludes me, because it's self-destructive, and it's well, basically it's as a politician, it's like a turkey voting for Christmas. You're a target to be removed. So uh, this is what I'm trying to make sense of. You know what I mean? Unless these people are absolutely in some kind of weird bubble where the reality is much different than the reality that we have. Hmm. Hmm. It's the thing that would fix it, Wolf, would be a pretty prompt processing, um, a pretty prompt processing system, and uh, a quota. You know, we're gonna have to have a quota. It's as simple as that. You know, it really is. Hmm. Hmm. It's not gonna happen here, Wolf. The people in this country, like if you could go back even 1,200 years, we're under occupation and we're never broken. This would be a little blip, in the radar, But if they do erupt, it's going to be nasty, you know. You'll see, and this I hate to say, if it gets bad enough, you'll see organisations starting up again, and they'll, you know, the problem with that is even if they manage to somewhat fix the problem, they become a bigger threat then than the problem they fixed. It's a horrible situation. Yeah, it is. It's not a good situation. The system was pretty decent, before this. Um, well, the floodgates really started to happen with the free travel, in EU. That's okay. You had EU countries and they could free travel. It was up to the countries. Then, let's say, if they wanted to hire them or, whatever the case may be. If you were injured, let's say on holiday or on a trip to another European country, you could avail of their benefits there. They did the same here. That was pretty fair. We used to do that even before the EU with the UK. Um, and of course, all the members of the European Union, being able to travel around. The thing really went sideways when the EU expanded, Wolf, and the kind of eastern kind of European countries, let's say, where the economies weren't so good, managed to build it up where these people were kind of used to a lot less of a wage, if you know what I mean. So when they came in, of course, the businesses here were overjoyed, that they would get workers that they could, make them work as much as they wanted to for whatever they wanted to give them. I remember one story in particular, and don't quote me on this, I didn't do any fact checking, but I remember reading it. But it was a ferry company that would go from here, let's say, to the UK and that, kind of a car ferry kind of thing. Um, but I don't know if it was Stella or P&O, one of them, allegedly. But when they came in the early 2000s, um, they were they were literally paying them, Wolf, $2 or $3 an hour to work on the ferry. I don't know how I blame the government for this, but that's 100% illegal. They were paying them peanuts for working on the ferry, and they were forcing them to work 12 and 16 hours a day. So this is what kind of kind of opened it up. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. So this is from what I know of anyway. Uh, Eventually, it took the government ages to do something about this, even though it was a massive crime. But I think the company then moved from here. It was an Irish company, and they registered in another company to get away with doing this. Now, that's pretty much over now because, the people that came, 10, 15, 20 years, no, they're not settling for that. They want and deserve as much as what everyone else is getting. So now the free for all, for the underpaid work, that's over now, if you know what I mean. So maybe they're thinking that if they start taking in more people from, let's say, countries not so affluent, that it could have another golden age again of cheap labour. Much like all corporations think. They'll get a good 5, maybe 10 years of cheap labour, but they've sacrificed all of their future because of it. Now, don't think of the problems that will come of this in the future or for other generations. They just think, how much money we can make now. This is what I blame for it, and the weakness of the government to stop this. But that's just my opinion, and that's just based on what I know from this country. And I'm saying the problem is the same across every country, but that's what I blame for it here. There was corporations and factories and companies that were getting cheap labour, even though it's illegal to do so. It took 2, 3, 4 years maybe for the government to clamp down on this, and by then they made their profits. That kind of stuff. But that's just my opinion. So maybe they're looking for another golden age again. I know it's how could I put this? It's a long shot that that's what's happening, but it's the only way I can get my head around it because there is no other plausible explanation for this kind of madness. Right, okay, let's start doing these quests, guys. I think I've capped out my inventory, to be honest, because I'm nearly sure I should have more than 240. Well, we know from the next... Yeah. Well, that's as simple as I can put it. Yeah. Yeah. I've never heard this opinion before. It's just my personal opinion, but I'm sure some people will have that. But it's not too bad here now. You can voice your opinion. You know what I mean? You won't get shot down, or you won't get you know, you speak with logic. Yeah. Oh, it's Max, is it? Ah, personal inventory. Yeah, yeah. So I've maxed it then. Yeah, because I picked up a few more bags, and I didn't see it move. So 240, and it doesn't raise up from that. That's it, max. Cool. Yeah, I just thought it might go to 1,000 as well. That would be cool. But yeah, 240 is okay. We can manage with that. Hmm. Yeah, probably that's it. Now, okay. Let's go do these quests. I've been talking too much and not playing the game. Faction, where are you? Down here. There's a couple of little guys. There's one horse lady. I want to finish with her and then I'll buy the map. Oh, hang on, I bought the map. I've noticed that. I've seen the map with one saddle place and I maxed out friendliness with another one, bought the map there, and the other one is missing the map. They must have been sharing the map. Yeah. Oh yeah, but 250 is enough. But usually after a big quest, you come back and you sell your junk off. Not or 240. Yeah, it's okay. I was just wondering, did it raise up in another chapter or something? We definitely need to see the witches. But I've been saving all those little cog thingies. It's the requests, isn't it? No. Okay, it's the commissions. Yeah, here we go. That's Bran, and this is the... Where is she? Yeah, that one there, medium bag, which is no good to us, but we'll sort her out anyway. She's pretty close to here. Now you get loot bags for rewards. Really? I haven't seen them. Oh, but do you know what I got this morning? It just popped up on my screen when I just had a look at this. This thing here. Where is it? Oh, come on. Yeah, this thing here. But every time you pass a challenge on this, you get 5 more spaces for pets. Did you get this, Wolf? Where is it? Yeah, Little Companions. Yeah, that just popped in this morning for some reason. You got it, yeah. I just got it this morning. It didn't come in an update for some reason. And there it is there. But it was, at least this one was a patch. Ah, I see. Yeah, at least it was retrospective, let's say, for, you know, the dog we adopted. Speedy Tamer. I don't know how I'm going to do that one yet. I tried it with cats, but, you know, I can't max them out. I need 3 dogs. Yeah, I just wanted to get a bit done on this fight in there. And then there's that one. So that's the eggs that you've been collecting. And then this one here, get rid of one of them. We'll do that later. No rush. Right, okay. Let's start getting these quests out. Okay. I was freezing a moment ago, now I'm too warm. So I better make sure I don't catch cold doing this. Now, okay. Let's go. Yeah, I maxed it to 40 pretty quick. Alright, is this Bran? Get your little quest done and we'll get this over with.
Whether praise or complaints.
Now when we clean up here, if we have time, we'll do the race. I have probably 0 chance of winning it with my horse. But you can repeat it later, so that's pretty decent for that prize.
A few days back, I sent a fresh set of tack over to the Wainwright in the east. And I have to know what they thought of my work. If you happen to swing by the Wainwright, could you ask them how the tack...
Yeah, there's just a couple of these. We'll get them out of the way.
No pressure. It's just...
Get
so
something to drink.
From an next work.
But with a bit of grinding on this and getting more used to the controls on this and, you know, bringing Damien, is it, or whatever her name is? Yeah, it's a lot easier for me to move through the Demonis or whatever it's called. Hi, Lizard. How are you? Yeah, I'll be streaming for the weekend, the 2 days. I raided the caves that were on my map, you know, the ones I got from reading that artifact thing. There was some cool armor inside. This black armor. I haven't got it all, but I've got gloves, shoes. I think I've got gloves, shoes, armor, and a helmet. I haven't got bow, sword, and shield. I'm not even sure. They must have. Oh, hi, Maximus. Oh, just getting into this game is actually quite good. How have you been, Maximus? Yeah, the water. Yeah, they were already there. They were pretty close together. I'm still missing. A shield. I'm not sure. A shield, a sword, and I don't know how much they're actually given a set, guys. Yeah, I'm not sure of that. But I'm definitely missing the cloak. There should be a cloak for it. If they've, you know, the armor is what, 5 pieces, isn't it? Yeah, pretty good. But it's starting to grow on me a little bit more now. You know, once I've, you know, got some decent gear. Yeah, I just picked up a map for the legendary one here. But once I do these, I'll try and tame it. It's not good enough to win the race. I think it's more for health and stamina, more of a war horse. I need something that's fast too. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Maximus. Oh, that's better. She's well on the road to recovery. Yeah. I hope she recovers really quickly and it doesn't happen again. But she's on medication for it now, is she? Or was she on it then? I'm on medication for the same thing. Well, that's good. She's doing way better. Now, okay. Let's see. We've apparently maxed out our room. It's pity. I was kind of liking that, getting those bags. But I just want to clean up the tiny little quests here. That's weird. I don't see it on the map. It must be pretty close then. Yeah, let's find it here. Faction quests. Yeah, there it is. They're tracking. We've got to do a note, guys. Pretty much, yeah. It's kind of slow growing kind of thing. Yeah. Now we've got to read a note, apparently. But once you know that they're always going to hide notes like this, and when you get to a puzzle, use your sword and palm and stuff like that, you eventually work it out. But it's still, it's pretty vague. Okay, the saddler works in the stable. Go ask what she thinks of the new tech. Fair enough. Okay, it's just here. Just want to clean up these little ones, guys. And then we'll see if we can get that war horse. Not going to be good enough for the race. Yeah, like the original horse I have is maxed out at loyalty 5. And unless I get some stuff, but its speed is only 3. This guy's at least on a 4. With way more stamina.
Good day to you.
It's going to be impossible to beat unless I get a better horse. Yes, same as me, yeah. Yeah, same as me. Yeah, I'm on the exact same thing. I'm on a blood thinner. It's called Ramillo. Where's the other one? I'm on... sorry, no. That's the blood pressure tablets. It's Ramillo. The blood thinner is New Seal. And the cholesterol ones. Where are those? They're there somewhere. Yellow box. Let me see. The cholesterol is... oh my god, that's a mouthful. Atorvastatin Tiva, whatever that is. Cool name. Yeah. Did Mind have one also before? What exactly do you mean, Maximus? Sorry. Yeah. But I'm on the same kind of medication your mum, isn't it? Yeah. The blood thinners, the cholesterol, and the blood pressure tablets. No, I didn't have a stroke. No, I almost had a heart attack. But let's say well, basically when they need to put you on the blood thinners, yeah, almost. Well, you could call it one, I suppose, technically. As far as I know, when they put you on the blood thinners, so your heart is not under so much strain, with high blood pressure, there's a possibility you will form a clot, if you know what I mean. Or no, sorry, the other way around. Yeah, yeah. There's a possibility, so they'll put you on blood thinners, so you won't form a clot. Yeah. But anyone with blood pressure problems has a very, very high chance of getting a stroke. And basically it's just a blockage really, isn't it? Oxygen or whatever to the brain. A blockage, yeah. Well, a clot could damage your heart, but if you get it, let's say, anywhere else, yeah, it will deprive your brain of oxygen. Now, okay. But what can you do? Just take the medication and hope for the best. Yeah, you'll get a blood clot. Oh, where is this anyway? Ooh. Nah. No more of that. Too much time. Way too much time. I will go after this legendary horse shortly. It's on the map. I should have fast traveled in, guys, shouldn't I? Let me see. I thought it was pretty close by. I was wrong. Ah, sugar. Okay. Oh, it's this lady here. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I thought it was pretty close by. Oh, nice. 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 Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you were saying. Everyone is pretty much at risk, you don't even need to have problems like that for something like that to happen. There could be a undiagnosed, little problem. But we're all gonna go at some time. Oh, come on. Right. Just need to clear up these tiny little quests and then we're off. I know, maybe I'll send us on a quest, who knows? Ah, it's this guy, yeah? Apparently not. Well, it must be, yeah. It's never those guys, there seem to be some kind of soldiers. Yeah, they're just soldiers. Okay. It just says visit table. Okay.
Yeah, your horse is in fine health. No need to worry.
It can too, yeah. Well, the chances of the doctors being wrong are slight indeed. Okay, he's got to be here somewhere, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Ale and all that shine.
No. Yeah, there's the X there. Oh, hang on. It's something got to do with that, is it? Okay, it's one of these guys out here. But these guys are oh, it could be that guy, isn't it? No, one of these guys. No, they're just
I mean
guards.
to protect what matters most. Wouldn't do to grow dull. Time for drills.
This is the first time this has happened to me. Hang on, let's see exactly what we need to do. Well, obviously I'm missing something. Maybe it's not someone we talk to. Maybe we pick up something. No, it just says visit the stable. Okay, stable.
Would you like some advice on horse care?
No,
Any horse business is welcome at my stable.
I assumed we had to talk to someone. Can't believe I got stuck on this. Let me turn this stupid thing off for a minute, guys. Let me figure out what they want from me. They've done a lot of northern accents, alright, and they have. It goes from that to kind of leprechaun kind of thing as well. Oh, visit the stable. Do we go in with our horse? Oh, we are looking for something. Check your surroundings. I just thought we needed to... Here we go again with this vagueness, guys. I just thought we needed to talk to someone, but apparently not. This really kills the game, you know that. I just want to do the quest in there. Just said visit the stable. Okay, we're here. Oh yeah, she said, yeah, how, okay, must be the saddle. She said something about tack. She said, yeah, I wasn't listening. No, that's steel. That's steel. Yeah, okay, the tack is on the wall, isn't it? Yeah, there's some stuff behind them. Maybe it's that. Oh, this is all for stealing, guys. We don't know what we have to do. Oh, you shouldn't. I don't know anything about it. Trust your doctors, Terry. It just says visit the stable. She said something she wanted to know how the attack was doing. She sent out. That I remember. We got a big X here, but, you know, what good is that? It just says check your surroundings. Okay, well, check outside. I don't know why they do quests like this, guys, to be honest. Okay, no, it's obviously not these. No, we're just getting the option to steal these. Oh, hang on. What have we got here? No, this is all stealing, guys. Would you believe I haven't got a clue what I need to do? I assumed we just talked to someone. Oh. Okay. We'll try and bring our horse in. Maybe that's what they want. It said visit the stable, so we'll see. Something got to do with this. I doubt it.
Your horse looks well trained.
Oh,
What brings you here?
it
Would
was.
you like some advice on
No,
horse
it
care?
wasn't. Buy horses. What have they got? All the same.
Would you like some advice on horse
Manage
care?
horses.
Your horse
Leave.
will receive the best treatment here.
Okay, it's not that.
Any horse business is welcome at my stable.
I thought it was. That's a pity. No, that didn't work. Your accent is strange, yeah? Yeah, it's apparently right here. It's that guy, all right, but just said check my surroundings. Oh, I don't know. We'll have to forget about this, guys, and just go to another one. Oh, there's some tack there, but I can't reach it. You know what? I'm gonna Google this because I've had enough of wasting time. Visit the stable. She wanted to know how it worked out, her tackle. And now it's telling me to look around. Yeah, it's gotta be in here. Okay, we'll give it one search and we'll give up because I don't have the patience for this. Okay, we get hay, we get carrots. Oh, that's a saddle. We only get an option to steal. Some more junk and some more junk. And yet again some more junk. We can buy stuff if we want to, but yeah, what's the story? It said visit the stable. She said she wanted to know what way it worked out the tackle she sent here. And now it's telling me to check my surroundings. Assume I don't know, I thought I needed to talk to someone. Ah, this is a pity. Ah, the amount of time I've wasted in this game doing this. Ah, I just said visit the stable. Yeah, visit the stable. If they had to do it in Chinese, I had a better chance of working it out. Yeah, maybe. But, we've kind of given it a run over. Unless they've hidden it. Oh, tell me they haven't hidden it, have they? Oh, hang on. Within this... Maybe it's within this here. It could be in a wider area, really. Oh, the orange dot. Ah, sugar. Yeah, that's a quest thing, isn't it? I thought that was another guy who wanted a quest. Oh, you're kidding me. We gotta talk to this guy, is it? No, this is something financial guy. We'll take him anyway.
Have a good day.
No. Oh, he gave me something. And 4 more acquired. I don't know what that is. Yeah, that's another quest. Well, it's nothing got to do with that anyway. That apparently was another quest. I usually something
mushroom would be best for tea?
something like this would be talk to such and such or something like that, but I don't see the tag and I can't speak to anyone. Well, we have picked up some kind of quest. Yeah, pretty good, but it's probably the vaguest game I've ever played. Sure I didn't hide it. Yeah, just after the end of this
Yeah, what do you want?
kind of errand we did, it just says visit the stable. That's it. We've spoke to everyone ish, I think. Oh, hang on. No, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be her, would it? Nah. That's Annabelle. Oh, it said visit the stable, guys. And now he's crawling as well. It's a pity. I was making good progress in this game. But no, looking at it wouldn't. We definitely have to talk to someone, guys. This is ridiculous. Or scan something, or... Good God. There's some more junk over here.
Hello, half-wit.
No, this is just stealing stuff.
Hello.
Nah, I'm done, guys. I haven't a clue what they want me to do. Out from check on the roof, I suppose. Ah, that's a pity. That really is. You know, if we're gonna have to find it and stuff like this all the time, it's really gonna take momentum out of this game. Visit the stable. I went in with a horse. I tried to speak to that guy. Had I known I would have doing this earlier. I thought this was a simple thing. You kidding me? Surely not. You've done this and you've got to wait till someone shows up. Ah, frig that. Nah, no quest could be that silly. So what do? Just wait for a half an hour in game? Oh, sugar. Yeah, maybe there's somebody missing. Okay, we'll fast travel away, we'll go back and sleep. And they should be here is what you're saying. Oh, hang on. Yeah, he's the assistant. Is he? No, that's the guy. Maybe it's one of the assistants. Just says check your surroundings. Visit the stable. Okay. Let's see what we just got. Investment offer. We'll check that later. That's a poor quest. Well, they could have done us that, so... He won't even walk. Literally won't even walk. We'll go back and we'll sleep. We will switch to something else. I couldn't select that one now, to be honest. That's 20 minutes of my life I'll never get back. Okay. Let's do a sleep, and then if he's not there, we'll move on to something else. Actually, you have more fun in this game when you're actually not doing the quests, when you're just exploring. Okay, let's sleep for 12 hours. Or maybe it's one of those stupid things where you've got to stay really still. Alright, we'll see. Now let me see. God, look how far this is away. To make this journey all the way again. Giving the guy over the stable the dialogue option would have been the way to do that quest, I'd say. If this doesn't work, we'll pick something else. I'll come back and do it later. Check your surroundings. If you had a little bit more detail on the quest, maybe. Just a tiny bit.
You have words for me?
The single fuck up in this trade in your maggot food.
Whether you've got mates at your side
Okay,
or
guys.
otherwise,
I think
that's
we're
just the way
we're
of it.
toast here. Now I see some kind of. Is that some kind of paper behind this guy? Let me have a look. Oh, hang on. There's. Yeah, there's some kind of. Oh, hang on. I can't reach it, actually. Yeah, it's just out here, you see it? Maybe that's what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Oh, you're kidding me. I got it. No, it's a note, KJ. My fault, guys. I should have been paying more attention. Yeah. You see, I'm used to seeing those notes everywhere, and they're usually for other quests, so I try and leave them alone. It's a note. It's a note. It was the X was covering it a little bit. Yeah. Kind of vague, isn't it? I've stepped out for a bit in some business. If you need anything, come find me at the Royal Trading Post. Okay, we're back on track.
Good day
Okay.
to you.
Well, we've learned our lesson anyway. Expect notes. Okay, we can live with that. That's mostly me not paying attention. Should have known. Right, Royal Trading Post. Ah, that was me. We can't take anything for granted after that. Let me see. Journal. Faction quests. That one, isn't it? Oh, it's that one. There, release at last. It was a note. No, I just expected to meet someone, to be honest. Okay, lesson learned, I suppose.
You've been most kind.
Your gaze offends me, directed elsewhere. Salutations.
That it? Examine the note. Okay. Okay. So many people have been looking for me. I'll just leave a note. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Another note. I'm at the manor right now. I'm the dwarf. Okay. Pink headscarf with a hammer in it. Out. Okay. He's at Lion Crest and he's a dwarf wearing a pink headscarf. Right. Let's track down this munchkin.
You
Yeah, let's track this. Oh, hang on. We can go
most
from here.
kind.
Move. Okay, so we're going to be dealing with notes as well. We want to be mindful of that. Okay, Munchkin with a headscarf.
I'll bring a message for you from Lord Alfonso.
Yeah. We'll do your quest later. Munchkin with a headscarf.
stink of trouble.
Oh, is he inside? Okay, Munchkin. There he is. One
A
of these
good
Munchkins,
tack makes
eh?
things easier for the horse, after all.
There he is.
You mean the tack Bruna made?
Yep.
It's tough, yet flexible.
That would be
Held up
something,
well
wouldn't it?
even when the horse was rearing. A fine piece of craftsmanship.
Okay, the quest was
Fine day,
kind
is it
of
not?
introduces that I could be using a lot of notes. Okay. Share the feedback. Okay, at least we're over.
You need to be more.
I just like the ones where we're killing bandits. Alright, let's get back to her. There she is there. She's moved, I see. Oh, she must be actually living here, is she? Right. Yeah, if we get stuck anymore, we're gonna assume it's a note, guys. Oh, good God, where am I? Wrong one. Yeah, there's no getting out of here. Well, I'll have to use this one instead. I want to try and get into some of the harder quests now, but I'm kind of stuck on these smaller ones. Now, as I said, a race, we probably have 0 chance of winning that with a horse, but the good thing is, doesn't matter if you win or lose, you progress with the quest and then you can come back later and win and get the prize. We'll come back with a decent horse and get that one. I almost had him twice, but he's just too fast. For the horse I have, at least. And it's a very, very short race. It wouldn't really matter much anyway. We don't have a ton of stamina. But I did a quick tryout on the two-handed stuff. Unbelievable. But I want to wait till I get something decent together. Once I get to the harder areas, I'm kind of saving that. Yeah, but I have got a map lizard for a legendary horse. But I think it's more of a health. So I think they're going with a horse with a fantastic amount of health, another one with stamina, and another one with speed or something. Yeah, probably something like that. It's the speedy one I want. Something 4 or above. Then we'd probably be able to get some sort of... Hey, what's this?
You look familiar.
There she is.
I was sure my... Really? He said that?
The legendary
If
wolf
he
last
really
night.
said
Nice.
that, it means he was quite satisfied.
Yeah, that's the statue. Yeah.
Thanks so much. I think I can craft something even finer next time.
Oh,
Greetings and well
thanks for the raid, KJ. I appreciate it. There we go. We're done. Thank God. Right. Okay, let's see what's next. Right. Okay, so one thing we've got to assume that if we get stuck, there's some kind of note involved. Now, we were here in the requests, wasn't it? No, the other one. What was there? Commissions, yeah. Now, there's this guy here, and he wants a... Oh, hang on, let's go back to Bruno. or Bruna, whatever her name is. I've got a ton of junk. I've been carrying a lot of junk, so I'll see what gifts they accept. And how have you been, KJ? Yeah, just as a test. But, you know, some of these guys will take flower pots. Yeah, the last one did. Yeah, I took a flower pot. Now, where's that little lady again? We'll find her. I just want to max her out that I'm here. There she is. Is it Bruna? Yeah, that's the one. Right. Let's just quickly see her for a moment. And I'll sell off the junk. Oh, that's good. There. Yeah, there's a race. We'll have to eventually then. I'll definitely fail on that one till we get something decent. Where is she again? Oh yeah, in here. Across the river. Right, let's finish with this lady once and for all. I'll buy the junk from her later. Oh, she's already at 100. Okay, it's weird.
A change of gear does wonders for a tired horse.
Damn our saddle. Yeah, we'll come back and get them later.
Rumour has it, Mum
Okay,
comes
let's go.
straight back here for all your tack needs.
Right, so which of these ones are we going to get? I must have maxed her out earlier. Should probably oh, I did. I think I did with ore. I think I did. Now, okay. Brand's request. Brand, the merchant from Arden, wants to sell a spinning wheel. Yeah, okay. And then the ever-waiting man. And then we're done here. I think. There's quite a few to get done here, isn't there? Okay, we've done that one properly, so let's go with the brand. And he is... Oh, it's the tanner in town, guys. Yeah, it's the tanner. I eventually figured out the summoning thing, guys. You've got to hold up on the D-pad. I was letting it go. Okay, Bran. I haven't done much with... what's her name? Damien, is it, or something? Or Damien, or... whatever. Hang on, I don't remember this guy. Oh yeah, hang on, he's on this side. It is the tanner. Yeah, he's just down here. Yeah, this is the guy.
Should have tossed that out ages ago. Been on the road long? Your clothes have seen better days. Interested in spinning wheels?
No, just finishing the quests. I love to finish all the quests in an area before I move out. I'm not really that bothered about the faction reputation.
Let's give it a spin.
Yeah, but it didn't explain. It's kind of silly. You hold up on that. You with the left stick, you push over on that. You hold the A, then you release the left stick. Then you've got to wait till you see that symbol on the side, and then you release. Yeah, that's what I was missing. Try the spinning wheel.
There's something on your mind?
Oh, here we go. Is this a Rapunzel thing, is it? Is that it? Okay, try the spinning wheel. We'll try it again. God knows what they want to say. Okay, we turn left. I think we got another one of these quests, guys. Well, this is the only spinning wheel here. Oh yeah, we gotta do it until it's broken, is it? No. You don't mind one quest being iffy, but I don't know what these guys are playing at, to be honest. I must admit I've never played a game like this, where literally everything you do is a puzzle. I was having fun actually when I wasn't doing the quest. Yeah, that's it. Turn left, turn right, increase speed. Oh, I see. Tap it. I don't think that's going to make a difference. There it is. They didn't explain that, guys. You got to keep tapping the A. Okay. Talk.
Didn't know it
We got
smelled
it.
so finely. On second thought, I can't part with it after all. But I've got other wares I'll sell you at a good price.
Is that it? Okay. Fair enough.
Feel that. That's top grade leather.
Now let's see if we can max this guy out just for fun. Yeah, I'll take that junk as well, guys. There.
This is for you.
Thank you.
So that's the story on this one. You've got to keep tapping the A to get up to speed. Now, okay, next one. The ever-waiting man, and that's the last one from these. Let me see if we can get somebody to kill after this. Oh, he's here as well. Right, let's see. I think I bumped into him a few times and I didn't do the quest. We can't take anything for granted now.
Speak clearly now.
Just a moment.
Oh, it's this guy. Just a moment. Is it
Just a
that guy?
moment, if you will.
No, we get you later. I'm on a quest.
Just a moment.
Wonder when she's coming.
Oh, there he is. That's him there. Hey, what's this? Oh, he wants a request as well. Run out of space for his grain. Okay. Do him in a second. Just deal with one guy at a time. I think it's this guy we need.
Who am I waiting for, you ask? The
Right.
love of my life.
The
She
love of my
finally agreed
life.
to meet me. I wanted to get her something special. But I was afraid we might not cross paths. Do you think maybe you could bring me some fresh, beautiful flowers for her?
I just sold them. It doesn't matter. Oh, it's lavender. Right. Let's go get some lavender. Okay, this is more straightforward, I think.
I could really use a whole cup of sweet tea right
Yeah. Let's go get the lavender. That looks like some lavender there. Yep, white lavender. Hand over the lavender. Okay, we're out of that one fast. We'll get that provisioner's quest next. I seem to be opening up now.
Hey, what is
Yeah.
I just hope she hasn't passed. Thank you. I know she'll love these. When she coming? She'll be here soon enough. Maybe she forgot the time. She'll be here
The
soon.
love of his
I
life.
think.
There we go. Done. Now this guy. Yeah. Let's see, is he in the lineup here? Good God, there's 63 of them. Yeah, that's him. Well, we do a few anyway until we get fed up, and then we'll move to something else.
I've plenty of grains and customers, but not
Yeah.
enough jars to store them in.
We'll get back into the one. There's some interesting
I'll be an
quests, and
idiot
that
to
will
lose
do.
this
We'll just
chance
get
over
this one out of the way.
shortage of jars. Thing is, I've
Yeah,
got
shut
no time
down,
to get
I'd
them
say,
myself.
anyway, once we do enough of them.
Could you go to
Until
the
we
nearest
progress
village,
more on the
buy a
story.
few for me? Of course, I'll pay for the jars, and a bit more for your trouble.
I just don't want to leave too many of them together. Acquire the grain jar. Okay. This could be easy enough. Well, that's in the store anyway, isn't it? Yeah, grain jar. We're looking for
Hey,
a
how
grain
are you?
jar. We're looking for a grain jar.
I might try cultivating some in my garden.
I've got plenty
Grain
of fine
jar.
goods and all at fair prices.
A grain jar. Grain bowl. No, grain jar. Grain jar. There it is.
A fine choice.
There it is. That should do.
Looking for something in particular? Please, come again anytime.
Okay.
Greetings and well met.
Something you wish.
I suppose I can see where they're going with it, leaving some of them kind of vague, so it doesn't look too much like a kind of fetch quest. I suppose.
When will the job? Oh, thanks to you, the store's a damn sight better than before. That jar's bound to draw the eye. It's so striking. Really useful too. Just the right size for storing grain.
There we go. What do we like now anyway here? Okay. Let's see what we got, guys. Okay. that's it. It stopped. Cool. Okay, we can move on. Right, that's that one. And this one. Yeah, it's pretty much done as well. Okay, those two are out of the way. Now we've done those two houses and that faction as well. Oh yeah, we'll do the forest thing. I found the first guy when I was doing the puzzle. You know what they did? They put that guy down a hole in the middle of nowhere, and it was just one tiny hole to get down to him. It was ridiculous. That's the race. Okay, we get stuck. We'll do that one. Bound to lose it. And that one is done. So politics. No, we're stuck on the race, guys. Looks like we're doing the race. Now, there is an interesting one down here. Where did I see it? Oh, hang on. Isn't there some on the map? I think there's some on the map that we can kind of... what's that one? No, that's Scholar Stone. I'm kind of saving that one. Oh, I think we're good with the quests. Just Scholar Stone and the race. Yeah, okay. There's one down here. Let me see it here. But it's from that harder spot down here. Oh yeah, this one. This is the Red Fox Trading Company, whatever that is. But if it's in this territory, we'll do the Wolf's Ballad. Make your way towards the familiar voice. This one has been here a while. Let me see what it is. Ah, I see why we didn't take it, guys. Yeah, okay. We'll leave that one for a while. Yeah, we'll leave that for a while. Yeah. Okay. Race it is. Oh, hang on. There was another one here. One of these. Yeah, that's the boss anyway. Where's that one I see? Yeah, there it is. The other side of the farm. Someone at the farm seems to be looking for a grey mane. Talk to them. That one I'm interested in. So, let's save this. And we'll bring our follower. It's a dodgy little region down here. Okay. Now, let's check on this quest here. I've literally farmed this a lot here, taking whatever I could, without, expanding out on the map or doing any quests. So where I got most of the cash from. Well, we'll definitely get a fight here, I'd say. Now just get something to drink. But I think I've pulled over 1,000 silver and junk from this. Oh, sugar. It's that one. Let me see, where are we? Ah. Yeah, we need this one here. Oh, do you know what I forgot as well? I think the message board has little sightings as well. But we'll get this one out of the way anyway, if we can. Because I bumped into little quests here and there and didn't take them on because I wanted to do them when I was streaming. I don't mind using the horse here. I've explored this place a lot.
Yeah. Go.
Oh, bandits. This is a quest, guys, I think. Cool, we'll go for this one.
Let's finish it.
Yeah, okay, we'll take this quest instead.
Please.
Now we get rid of the quest we're on. We can always get that in a second.
Family.
Now let's see.
Please. Someone help me.
Yeah, it's a quest, alright. I'm sure we
Thank
could
you
find
so
these
much for
anyway
your
on the
help.
message board, more likely, but
I was on my way
you
to
know, now that
deliver
we're
herbs
here,
to
we
the
might as well get it out.
when those blasted bandits set upon me. Could you perhaps escort me there?
Sure.
All right.
They've smashed my wagon. I'll have to explain to the priest and see if I can borrow another one.
Alright. I'll get some brownie points down this end of the map. Now, as far as I know, this guy will get on the horse with me.
I don't even
wait.
want to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Come on. Come on. There we go. Now, let's see where we're going. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's in an area we've already explored. Whoops. Yeah, what was the name of this quest again? So we can keep track of it. It doesn't say. Okay, weird.
Hiya.
On it?
I'd be dead without you. Thank you so much. It ain't a lot, but please accept this small token.
And there it is, faction quests on the way to the monastery. You know, it's the same guys that we came from, alright? On the way to the monastery. Let's see if we can find it. It's probably in the request, is it? Who knows? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so they're safe to take. Now, where were we? Now, let's see. Okay, back to the other request. Where was that? Down here, wasn't it? Yeah, other side of the farm. Now let's see. Right, it's there. Maybe fast travel. Nah, we could ride from here. Would be good. I don't know, we probably checked this place, did we, for memories?
Yes?
Yeah, I think I did a bit of looting in here. Probably, did I? Ooh. That's pretty cultish, isn't it? Right, we're good. Let's do that quest. Move it. We'll always check it later if we have to.
Yeah.
As the witches we really need. We need to improve this gear big time. And we need that horse as well. But we don't want to rush through the story too much. I really could. Ooh, hey. Whoops. Ah, there it is there. Alright. Let's see what we've got here. Another thing I need to be doing, there's plenty of this here to make sure we're not missing anything, so I don't have to go back and get it later. Oh, we're okay for memories. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So.
Parsley, again.
Is this a grey mane guy, is it? I don't know. We'll see.
Greymane. Excellent timing.
No, he's looking for grey mane.
What's going on?
There are a number of abandoned wagons about here.
Oh, no.
And I'd like to salvage any we can before those bloody bandits
We'll have to
swoop in
probably
and claim them.
drive them back.
I could make them good as new with a bit of work.
I'd go myself, but the bandits are crawling all over, thinking they own the place.
All right.
My thanks. I promise the reward will be worth your while.
We'll see.
My son here will guide you to the wagons.
Come, it's this way.
We're talking about a classic ambush, are we? Well, off you go, dude.
Lots of folk have been ditching their wagons lately. While fleeing from the bandits. They're everywhere. Doesn't matter how busted the wagon is. Just bring it to us and we'll fix it right up. No sense in letting it go to waste when we could turn it into coin, right? Huh. There are bandits ahead, so we better move with caution. Last time I went to fetch a wagon myself, I nearly got killed. But with you here, I'm not worried about a thing. And if you come across any abandoned wagons in the future, don't hesitate to bring them on.
It's not worth it. You have to drag it halfway across the map. If you could fast travel, it wouldn't be too bad.
To keep everyone fed. But at least I know a bit of carpentry, so it's helping put food on the table.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the wagon?
should see a wagon any moment now.
That looks like one.
I'll see you back at the farm.
Oh yeah, it's down here. Talk to the farm owner. Steal the wagon. Oh, we gotta steal a wagon. Eh? They said nothing about stealing, did they? So this must be the thing where we slip under the wagon, is it? Oh, hang on.
You're dead. You're dead.
It's not exactly steal, it's just kill these guys. There, we'll let our doggo do its thing, and then we'll take this wagon. Yeah, I think that's about it. Yep. Right, okay. Now let's check the map. Which way we need to go? Let me see. We'll keep it slow, but these things are pretty rickety. I've only done this once, I think, with the trading thing. It's really not worth it. Not too bad from the camp with a full load, but I wouldn't even consider going without, with you know, just a few bits. Ah, let me see which way from here. Yeah, okay, we take a right. It's this way here, isn't it? Pretty much, yeah. And then a right again. Yeah, okay. I think it was right again, wasn't it? Sorry about that, but move out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then I think it's down here on the right. Come on now. Oh, there's a level. Oh yeah, that's what with the horses. I think this is the way, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's the one. And we just take this sharp turn down here and then we're good. And that's the last of me with the wagons. Come on now. I don't know, that should do it, And who do we talk to? Maybe I pulled it a little bit too close to this guy. Oh no, I go straight in with it, isn't it? Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, straight in.
Yeah, you're in one piece. And so's the wagon. Good work. Move it, you lot. Come on. You won't find a better deal in these parts. And whoa! Whoa, steady, steady. No need to rush and wreck it.
Does he want us to rush or not?
Bring others in like this and I'll always pay you handsomely.
Sure.
We'll do this business again, I'm sure.
Not
All
really.
right, everyone. Get it over there. Go on.
Yeah, that was okay.
Quickly, come on.
Right. Faction quest marks under something. Right, okay, let's see where we are. We might be stuck now, we'll have to do that race, I'd say. Oh, let's see where we are. One was down here, wasn't it? One of these. Yeah, other side of the farm. House walls. Yeah, oh, that's going to be a dodgy one. That's probably one of the commissions, was it? Or requests. No. Yeah, these are all done. From what I can see, no more is opened up. Okay. There's the race, and I know this one has stopped. Oh, hang on. We just do 9 bounties, isn't it? Oh, I see. Yeah, we would just pick up the posters and probably do that. Yeah, we can get that in a moment. So we'll try to race then. I'm guaranteed to lose with this horse, but as far as I know, it takes, what, 2 days or something, and then you can try again. We'll do it with a better horse eventually to get the prize. Where was it again? Circus. Yeah, we got to move on with the circus one. Right. I even used that stamina potion thing on a horse. It's a waste of time. It's just too slow. The best I did against this guy was he won by about a length, maybe a length and a quarter. But I'm not going to mess with it again until I've got that legendary fast horse. Then I'll finish it. Now,
That's a fine beast you ride. Care to test it against mine?
yeah, about 2.5 days it becomes available again when you lose. I was hoping to kind of win the race and get it over with, but not with this horse. Okay. But what it does do is it opens up all the other quests, so That's where we want to be. And there it is. Horse racing, blah 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 blah. Very, very short race. Slow horse. And not enough stamina. Right. Now we do have the map for the horse from here, but he's I don't think he's fast. But we'll try and get him next, I think. So we lose this one. I know. Yeah, okay. We need to really go on with the circus quest. We can always do this later. I'll come back and do it. Okay, a horse. I wonder did I keep any of that potion? Yeah, there's the other ones. They're bounties. Kind of tempted to do those. Let me see. Have I got anything in my inventory? Doesn't make a difference if we're losing this one anyway. Oh, we have it. Oh, we got it somewhere. This one here, horse tonic. A thick potion brewed from rare herbs. Blah 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 blah. Pushes a horse health. No, that's just health. No, that's not the one we need. Doesn't matter anyway. We're on a loser here. And the camera is cruel. I tried to change the camera on this.
Come, let us race to the house
But
of
the
Peace.
stamina just lets me down every time. This guy can run the entire length at full stamina. Now we just hold back a bit and we'll see if we can get him with a burst of speed here. You see it up there? See what his stamina is leaving me down again. It's a pity, it's just here. What a waste with this horse. See what I mean? About 2 lengths he got me, yeah.
You would benefit from some practice.
Yeah, I need something a bit
Look
better.
forward to future races.
It's just not enough to do it. I even took, you know, kind of shortcuts a little bit. But I come back, yeah. He's a bit on the quick side, but it opens up the quests and it'll be available in about 2.5 days, so it doesn't really matter. I tried 3 times and then I realized that, well, basically they're going to be forcing me to get that horse, and that's okay, you know. Kind of gives me a reason to go after them as well. But we get to complete the quest. Yeah, I'll show you even though we lost. Just said race him, it didn't say win. Where was it? Circus, yeah. There it is. Now, if we won, we would have gotten that Master Trainer's touch, whatever that is. Yeah? I tried that on my second try to try and slow him down. Yeah, but not with this horse, it's only a 3. Right, so that should open up circus anyway. Yeah, in a minute anyway, at least. Okay. It's a pity, I would have liked to have won that first time, but oh well.
Nice to
It wasn't
see you.
really designed that way. Now let's see. Has anything opened up? Well, I lost this before the other quests open up, so I'm assuming they will again. Okay. Just wait for us. Where did oh yeah, we have to go back to circus, is it? Where was he again? Circus. Yeah, doesn't matter. I'll pick another one. We need to dump a bit of junk anyway. Really? But that stamina potion didn't help me either. Maybe another length on that horse. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. It's opened up now. Oh, the parish. Cool. Yeah, we go for that one. I don't think I've done a parish quest. Yeah, it opens up with a parish quest. You started laughing, yeah? Okay. So that race is a callback anyway. Oh, hang on, there's another one. Queen's Nest. Oh, sugar. The Queen Spider has taken over an abandoned factory. Transformed into her citadel now. Stirrups of the open sky. I suppose better jumping, I suppose, for a horse. The Queen's Fangs. Okay. Okay. We'll do the church one and then we'll see about this. So it's in the House Celeste as well. Oh, House Celeste. Oh, this is the bounty guy. That's the last two houses opened up. I've got the silver shoes. That's the best I could get so far. Even at full run. Oh, yeah. That's what you need. Oh, hang on. There's another one. And we got this one. Room. Oh, the fishing village. Yeah, cool. But this is... I wonder, is this in a spot? Where is it anyway? Oh yeah. Cool. We got a few open up. Is that it? 3 of them. So we can carry on with the fishing guy and... Okay. We'll see what the Padre wants.
All I ask is enough for bread.
Now, what are we anyway with these guys? I don't know what kind of pull we got. Might get that ring after something for our horse. But no rush, we still have a lot to do. Yeah, what's the story with this here, look?
Greetings, stranger.
Yeah, I've been trying to start this for a long time. But it's not a quest. It's a question mark. We'll get it later. I'm guessing it's held back by progression or something. Okay.
Are you simple?
Yeah, I am. Oh, we should have been going the other way, isn't it?
Hi there.
Yeah, I don't think I've done a quest for these guys yet. Okay, let's save this. And then we'll see if we can tackle the spider. But you know me, I'd like to finish one faction at a time. Can't hurt anyway. Yeah, let's save that. Now for the tiniest moment, guys, I just need to check on something for one tiny moment.
Have a good one.
No, back to the portrait.
I will do, Father.
sister,
Please.
you really shouldn't.
Rest assured, your child will be in my prayers.
Yeah. Ah, cool.
My poor child.
There now.
Looked like an
Show her the
interesting
way.
quest.
Need him to get better.
Go on.
To be happy.
Come now. Let's get you up. You'll make yourself sick.
Thank you, Father.
Is she all right?
Just another soul seeking Solomon's grace. In life, some burdens are far too great for any mortal to...
Even the little side stuff like this, there's a pretty decent story to
Do
it.
you carry such burdens?
Which is a nice thing to see.
If
You
you
know,
do,
usually the
you
side
should
stuff
take
is,
the Pilgrim's Road to Senia.
in most games, pretty much kind of fetch.
Should you offer them before the reliquary of Saint Senia?
There's a few mixed in, but
Solomon
it's
himself
done
may heed your prayers
in moderation.
and lighten your burden.
Father, shall we be on our way?
May Solomon's light shine upon you.
Alright, what do we do? Find the kid, is it? Where it says said to have performed a miracle. Press for more details.
Well met.
Okay. Let's see what this quest is. This is sounds like an artifact, doesn't it? Yeah. Upon the very ground where Saint something. Okay. It was marked anyway. Well, we have a save, so it doesn't really matter. Let me see. Yeah. Faction quests. They're tracking. Oh, this is a new one on this. There's 6 of them. This is where we should max out now with this church, because I've done maximum. I've got 100 contribution thing. Yeah, here it is. Oh, there's 2 of them. Where land meets sky. Conversation frontages. Okay, let's go there. Oh, it's not too bad. It's in an area we've been to at least. Oh, sugar. It's where land meets sky. We get to liberate this, guys. Lovely. Yeah, this is the quest we needed for this. And exactly what does it do anyway? A lift repair support. Oh yeah, I know this one. Yeah, this is the yeah. Okay. We get a meal, really. Okay. Well, we definitely need what's her face for this one. I've noticed she picks up skills as well. That's what I'm looking forward to. Oh, there's a ton of guys here. We need to be up here. Oh, this is pretty close to where the main quest is, isn't it? Have we got... she's here. Okay, cool. No, she's here already. Right. What do we like for room? I forgot to sell that junk too. I got signed to the game. We're okay. I got over 200 spots. I think we've got a ton of food, so shouldn't be too bad. Oh. Okay, that's the first lot. We'll leave our doggo here for... Oh, there's another bunch of them. It is.
You're the one getting hurt today.
There. A dog clean up the... This is the best thing in the... Oh!
Break your arms, eh?
Oh, where is that guy? He's dead. Right. Next. Oh, we nearly got them all anyway. Shouldn't take much longer. Make sure he gets all the loot. We'll need it. I need to donate 2,000 to the camp. Okay, we'll cross the bridge.
I'm gonna hurt you so badly.
Here, this is too fun. Let me help my doggo here a bit. Ah, there's some other guys there. Is that a faction quest? Let me see. No. The Hellhounds for that one. Yeah, all of those are the Hellhounds. He is. Hi, Brecor. How are you? Yeah, it saves me a ton of time.
Let me catch you in the rain.
Yeah. Times are hard. Oh, what's down there? A noble. Right. Okay, we're getting there. Right. Last push on this. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Was really looking forward to this. I did a ton of kind of farming bandit camps and stuff. Made this guy a lot stronger. And you know those caves I didn't raid? I raided 3 or 4 of those caves, and I got a partial set of pretty decent armor. Pretty cool looking as well. But I'm missing a few bits. Shield, sword, bow, and a cloak. Yeah. Cost me a fortune on those cube thingies. But, you know, I definitely needed something. Because I was getting it pretty tough in that other region. But with this, with enough food, you know, I'll survive.
Where are your prayers now? Killer?
Oh, a boss. A fundamentalist goblin. This is not a boss. Hey, hey now.
I can use you like a bow.
About it. Let me release this guy.
I swear, I am innocent.
Try and release as many as I can here, because once that cutscene comes in. See, it will work the other way.
I prayed for salvation, and
no, that's not working anyway. We just have to untie them.
My soul is unturning.
I can offer only earthly thanks.
Yeah. Let's see what we got here.
You have my thanks eternally.
Oh, is that Liam Nielsen? I think it was. I think it was.
You're like a saint returned to life.
Sure. Here, what's in here? Now, you kind of get a free hand at looting when it's under control like this. But let's have a look. Oh, let's see. Oh, there's nothing much here anyway. You see what I mean? You can take it. It's stealing once you're liberated. I've been kind of using that to my advantage to get junk. Right, goblins. Let's see what you got. Oh, that's the big guy out of the way. There's a few of these guys right in there. Okay. Interesting. Biggie. Oh. Okay, Mr. Goblin. Oh, that's it. We got it. Yeah. Some kind of Siri kind of power. Now let's see what's here before we move off. Guess there's any memories or something we might want to get to help us. Town on a cliff. All the enemies have been defeated. However, they still need your help. Duh. Okay, we're definitely gonna raid the church. No. Yeah, watch this. Everything is stealing now. Something was sent to the storage. What's this? Oh, finding the relic. It looks like an interesting one. Oh, it's here in the... It's actually here where we are. Yeah, we'll do that one. We'll find that relic. Let's see, is everything stealing? Yeah, you see what I mean? Everything is stealing. So unless it's a book or something really, really interesting, we won't bother. We do need to be looking for these little memories as well. Oh, there's a book in here, or a recipe. Let's see. It's probably... Where is it anyway? The book. Accessories of the World. Volume 1. I think we have that. But I'll tell you what I'll do. I will save it here anyway. We finished that quest. I think I have that one. There's so many duplicates. We might be able to gift it to someone anyway. Sure, we have that one. I just wait till that dies down a little bit. We'll check it, but I'm almost certain I've got that. Yeah, I have. I think about 3 copies. Yeah, okay. We had to try all the same. Okay. So we're looking for a relic. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we'll just have a look around here first before we move out. Unless something shows up, I'm not really interested. Oh, this obviously. Here it is.
Every meeting is a blessing.
We're looking for a relic then. Let's see. There's a donation box. We better discover it. We'll get back to it later.
Solomon brought you to me.
I'll do their donations later. Yeah, it's not too bad here, Terry. No, it's actually not in here, but I still needed to check this anyway. Right. I suppose the relic goes there, does it? Ha! Guaranteed. Once we get a relic, it goes there. So they took the relic and we gotta go get it. Where is it? Where is this relic? Yeah, it's here. It's on the island now.
Upon thee and thine.
Okay.
Come now.
Go check
Let's
it.
talk.
No, we won't. Okay, let's see if we can find this relic while we're here.
Know that you are loved.
Oh, there's a vendor here. Let's see. We could start to sell some of this junk. Where's that vendor? In that house, is it? I think so. We got a vendor. We got the vendor. Are you kidding me? Oh! Is that a legendary chest? No. Well, we're going to have to steal it now because we wasted a key. Right. We should be okay, just in case. Not really worth it. Oh, it's a piece of silver. Oh, hang on. There's a vendor down there, probably. Yeah, we just wait till that theft thing runs out. No, he's actually downstairs, I think. So there must have been another way in here, was there? No. Okay, weird. Okay, let's find this vendor. Oh, the other building. Stupid of me, this one here. It's probably this one, isn't it? No. Oh, whatever. No, no, well, it's kind of sometimes, but rarely. Right, where's this little vendor? He's probably been eating me, is he? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, it's this guy here. It's a street vendor.
Not the finest goods you'll. Hello, traveller.
Ah, I see. You got a smoked egg. Oh, he's got nothing I don't know about, so... Oh, contract. Knowledge, no.
Enjoying the day?
Okay, let's sell some junk. What have we got? 16. Let's give us a bit more room. We get rid of one of them. What is this fundamentalist junk? Wow! Master Trainer's Touch. Oh, guys, we got the reward even though we didn't win. We literally got... that's a new one. I almost sold it. Yeah. That's strange. We just had to do the race. We didn't have to win. Wow. Okay, I almost sold it. Yeah, that was the race. Attack 11. Okay. Horse experience gain +1. Right. We still got it. That's weird. I better get someone to take those off me eventually. Oh, we got this as well. Haste. Yeah, we got the rewards even though we didn't win. Fair enough. That I didn't see coming now, to be honest. I was carrying around that junk to see if anybody would take it. There, we're good.
Enjoying the day?
So we got it regardless. Okay. And we got, so we didn't I assumed we had to win the race. Just said reward, but it didn't say win the race, I have to say. Well, we'll win it anyway eventually. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Horse experience gain +1. Yeah. Nice for our collection. Now. Let's see if we can get this relic. Yeah, we saved your backside.
Oh, please. Wait, you
No,
came from
I
outside the
assumed
village.
that you only get the reward if you won.
Oh, Solomon, hear me.
That's different.
I suppose you dealt with those green devils on your way here. Those scoundrels snatched the reliquary of Saint Senia.
Oh, this is where we get the quest to do
lost
this.
sight of it.
Cool. Lovely.
They've taken it into their camp. Please,
Lovely.
you have to help us.
Yeah, I wanted an
All right.
excuse to get this one out.
Thank you. Come, let us pray. Almighty Solomon.
There it is. And now we're on something, whatever it is. Let me see. Is this how we clear these camps up here? We'll see now. Oh, it's way over here. Uh-huh. There, oh wow. And what do we need for this one? This is Hellwood Outer Gate. Faction, the Hellhounds. The Hellhounds. And this one is for... Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, we don't liberate it, but we still gotta get that thing. Well, that's the case, we'll go through all of them. Yeah, usually I thought you get a quest, and you know, if it's linked to that, you get to liberate it. Yeah, this one is for the Hellhounds. Okay, let me get something to drink. We'll see if we can move through the whole thing. We've got plenty of food anyway, and we've got our follower and our dog. Shouldn't be too bad. Although I think we're better off moving to that because of the room. Let's see if we can get there without going through those other two. Well, there's no other way I can get to it from here. Let me see. The fast travel point. There's one there that will be a direct. Yeah, okay. We'll bypass those two. Oh, hang on. I've already got one here. Oh, this is perfect. Okay. Now, let's see. Yeah, Fort Howard. Now let's see. Inventory. Yeah, we got the thingy. Oh my good god. It's just as well I didn't go to the other one, wasn't it?
Smell that?
We better keep an eye on her, make sure she doesn't go down too. There's a few of these guys, alright.
You're leaving an opening.
Are there doggos? Pretty much.
I've already
Yeah.
seen that strike.
There's doggos here as well. Kidding me. Bye-bye to that doggo. Yeah, it's a doggo, alright. This guy here, he's an irritating little guy. Get him out of the way. No problem, Terry. No problem. There. Alright, we'll let our doggo then sort this out. I think that's meat. Killing those doggos, but what could we do? Oh yeah, where's this guy? She's down here, is she? I think she is. Right, okay, it's all cooled down for a moment. Let's see about this junk here. What do we skin these guys? Do we get any new junk? I don't know. The devil mask, anyway. They're actually worth a bit. He doesn't seem to be picking them up, does he? That doggo is a bit slow on this. Yeah, we get in, we get... Oh, hang on, what's that? Yeah, we know that. Yeah, there's still... It's probably... Oh, there it is. I've noticed that lately, the dog doesn't seem to be getting it all. Maybe he doesn't take armor. I doubt it. There it is. Now we're good. Okay, let's go get our junk. getting dark as well. Ton of them down there, but it doesn't really make a difference. We're trying to ignore this guy. How are we getting in here? Let me see.
Control your footing, or lose it.
Okay, there's got to be a way in. Yeah, you'll probably suffer a bit for that. There should be a gate around here somewhere, is there? Ah, there it is. Hello, guys. Ridiculous amount of guys here, isn't there?
I could beat you blindfolded.
I'll get through the gate in a moment. This is too much fun.
Anyone?
Not bad. Alright, let's steal that stuff from there. Yeah, I think we're due it tomorrow, I think, Terry.
Why are you doing this?
Here, I'll get you out now.
Hear me out. Please, don't end my days here.
Ah, come on.
Please, spare me. Anyone? Please.
Be a better way of doing this.
What's this all for?
Well, this will give our doggo time anyway to get that junk.
Why are you doing this?
Control your footing, or lose it.
What's this
There.
all for?
Now, okay, let's get in and kill these. Oh, there's too much junk here.
Thanks.
We'll give our dog just a little bit more time. I need the money. Let's see, we'll give him a bit of a hand here. Flat bowl, I'm not taking that. I'm gonna manage to get all this junk. We're getting there, it's just a bit slow. Those masks are worth quite a bit of silver. Hi Ronan, and how have you been? A checkup. Yeah, you're probably, you know, if you feel that way, Terry, why not? So, what have you been up to, Ronan? There, we're pretty good now. I think we got most of it. Doggo, he's slow, but he gets it all. But better than zero, I can tell you. Right, let's get the rest of these guys. So, what have you been up to, Ronan? Now, and what's this? Ah, there's a boss in here, guys. Yeah, there's a boss here. But it said it's not getting lit. Well, we'll say. We're probably getting a boss. Let's save this guy in number 2. Is it Y and B or something? Yeah, Y and B. I think B is that one there. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Boss.
Wow, wow.
There he is.
Look! He's crawled in! Tedious holy bastard, send you!
Hang on now, hang on now.
So send others to the while they cower behind their altar. Solomon, save us! Make you find me.
Here. Pretty tight space here.
Feed you to my house!
Oh, where is this guy? There he is.
Are you afraid? You don't have a chance!
He's double-handed, is he? I think I'll have to spam this guy with a shield. Well, I'm getting most of the damage, I think. He's kind of weak to the shield. Yeah, where is he, guys? Hey, go down. Yeah, he's kind of weak to the shield.
Fucking mongrel!
Yeah, what's that? What did we actually get from that guy? Artifact. No, we did get deliberated, guys. For some reason. I said the deliberation requirement named a different quest, but I'm not complaining. Now let's get the relic. The rabbit. What's that item acquired? Oh, fortitude. And that. Let's see if we get a fancy weapon from that guy. I doubt it. Challenge completed. Shield. Oh, I got it, guys. I completed one of the challenges. Yeah, that one was kind of dicey. Couldn't get enough guys together for that. But I think I got it from that guy. With the shield bashing. Round shield, yeah. Let me see. What have we actually got? Oh, that looks like a new one there, guys. Hound, here it is. It's a two-handed weapon. Cool, that's going Hound's Claw. Cool. Yeah, we got the Hound's Claw. And what's this? Oh, we got something here. Nah, just engraved copper necklace. So it's the claw we got. Oh, we put that in storage for a little bit. Oh, let's see. Usual. We got one of these. Fortitude, blah blah blah. Stamina cost. Storage again, and haste, movement speed. Nice. And we got medium bags, yeah. But we can't use them. And we cannot sell them. Well, we can drop them somewhere probably. Okay. Now let's check the journal. Oh yeah, retrieved the thingy. And the boss fight. Let's see where we are. That's what I want to see. Okay, let's see if we can get the artifact. Oh yeah, we do. Oh no, we don't want to relive that fight again. Artifact. Oh, there it is. I can see it. Yeah, isn't that it there? Check your surroundings. I don't have to check my surroundings. I can see it there. And that's stealing. Carry. You're joking. We're gonna carry that all the way down? Apparently, guys. Okay, carry it is. Let me just save this in case we drop or something. Where was it? Number 2. Yeah, apparently we carry it. Hang on, we might be able to get a chance to store it, can we? No. Oh, it's on our back. Ah, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I tried that before for my, Hey, what's that? That's it here, guys, I think, just that. And it's literally on our back. Right, okay, let's get it down. We should be able to fast travel with this, will we? I'll give it a shot. Could have. Ah, you're kidding me. It didn't survive the fast travel. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it didn't survive the fast travel. So we can't fast travel with it. Doesn't matter. I have a safety save anyway. Let's see if it's back here. Worth a try, wasn't it? No, we'll have to bring it back the hard way. Too slow. Here, let's try that again. Oh, I want. There it is. Okay. Yeah, it's back there again. Good, good, good. We'll just grab it and we'll bring it. Yeah, I think that's stealing, isn't it? Well, they wouldn't really let us loot this place, would they? Yeah, it's stealing. Okay. Oh, thankfully it spawned back, but we did have a save. Okay. We'll get it down the hard way. Go back where we saw this. Oh, there's a guy here, I think, where we can sell the junk. Oh, I wonder did the other two get cleared as well? Yeah, basically when we cleared out, it's a pity. Well, we would have had enough room to carry them anyway.
I've got everything. Enjoying the day?
Alright. Now, what have we got? 1642. Yeah? Now let's get rid of a bit of this junk. What is that? 1642. Be careful not to sell that other one. Yeah, we're keeping the hound. I'll keep one of these for some reason, but yeah, I'll keep it for a while anyway. So the hound we've got to store and that there. Well, they're pretty much junk. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. Okay.
Enjoying the day? Interested in anything else?
Oh. Yeah? Right. Let's give the relic back. That's two of them anyway. And we just set it down probably. Yep. I think it is anyway. There it is.
Oh, praise be. You managed to recover the relic from those brutes.
Yep.
They didn't give it up easily.
I'm sure you helped make this happen. Thank you. Solomon has indeed answered our prayers.
Learning in progress. Okay. And there we go. Faction quest done. Knowledge acquired. Yeah, that's that one. Now let's see where we are. We've got a bit done. Let's see how far I can go. I still have a good bit of time, and I'll see if I can push a bit more. Start getting these out. Now let's see where we are. Oh my, they've got 16. Well, they're okay for a while anyway. The witches is very tempting, to be honest. We'll try them shortly. And oh, we got a new one, the Fisher guys. Let's check the houses for a moment. They're pretty much done. Oh, the Queen's Nest. What do you think, guys? Another boss. Let's go back and store some of this junk and then we'll see. We're kind of stuck on that one until we get that boss out of the way. Now, okay, that's it. Get home. Where is it? There. Offload some of this junk. Hmm? Yeah? Oh, let's see. Yeah, this way. Right, let's do a little bit of storing and then we'll be off. Especially that love and the weapon and the other things. And the books. Well, I have to store here. I've already got one in storage, but only hold one. There, that's the important ones anyway. Oh yeah. That. Now let me see. Vegetable juice, why not? Let's see what else we have here. Oh, we got a lot of arrows. Might have to sell them later or something. It's just too much. But as long as we have room, we're not too bad. Okay.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
Okay.
Need something packed? You've come to the right... I'll be here if you need me.
Just one trip to the house and... Oh, we better sleep, huh? What time is it? 9. Yeah, let me just sleep for a second. Oh yeah, when your follower gets taken out on this, it takes 10 minutes for her to recover. But this is the silly thing. You have to stand perfectly still. For a minute I thought it was bugged, and then it went up by about 10% slowly. I was actually here. So then I went around and I started selling the stuff, and I looked again and it was 0. So then I waited for about 2 minutes and went up again, and then I moved. Yeah, you literally have to stay perfectly still, which I thought was strange. I thought it was bugged for a while. They don't explain that either. But yeah, 10 minutes, real time. There was a system where you could track her. Oh, thankfully we've got a decent amount of storage here. Oh, I did a bit on this, guys, but I don't really have enough furniture. I just did a little bit. Oh, you can hold junk in here. Ah, sugar, I should have put the gloves there. I can go back at it later anyway. Yeah, I've got some junk here already. It only holds 110. There's probably other stuff I could use. So not a lot I could do here without the furniture I needed. Most of it is in the next region. This is pretty much full, but we'll see how much of this we can get put in here. We'll max it out and then I'll use it up. That's about it. Yep. I'll get rid of that later. Since I got the heavier armor, I don't need the food as much. But I was literally going around with a clawed armor, it was killing me. Almost done. Yeah, I'll switch over to the glove later. Yeah, what's the story with these medium bags? I suppose I could hold them for a while. But I can't sell them. Maybe I might be able to drop them.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
There we go. We'll hold on to the food. Right. That's it. Oh, should be getting rid of some of these. I'll hold it for a while.
there's
We're not
anything
stuck
you
for a
need,
room.
If you need gear,
Now,
you come and find me.
let's save this one. We'll see what we need to do. Now, let's... Oh, the spider thing, isn't it? Okay, we'll need our friend for this one, won't we? We'll wait till we get close. Where's that spider thing? Queen's Nest. Oof. Yeah, the strips of the open sky, they look interesting. Queen's Fangs. And there are... How many artifacts have we got now? Probably about a dozen. I used a ton of them on the armor. 14. Nice. I had 17 before I started the armor. I must have making. I think I whittled it down to about 5 or something. Right. Okay. Nest. Ooh. Well, it's not too bad because we've got this here. Yeah, it's in the castle, alright. What does that need for liberation? Queen of the something citadel. It's probably something got to do with this. Yeah, that's the name of the quest run, isn't it? Or is it? Oh, the other one must. Ah, it doesn't tell you the name. Probably. Doesn't matter. Okay. I was out here, this abandoned spot. I don't know where we'll go with this spider, we'll see. That kinda sounds creepy, to be honest. Oh, we need you, won't we? Now we're a good bit away. Let's see. Okay. Now we'll give her a little bit of space to get in here. Yeah, she's here. I want that. Okay, why not? Yeah, we'll need him for cooking eventually, I suppose. Okay, right. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, we got a weird spider thingy. We just leave them out here. Oh, they go down pretty quickly. There's a few of these guys, alright.
Control your footing, or lose it.
Oh, they're easy enough, I think. See, is there anything interesting here? What was that? Ingredient dispenser production. Should I have even taken that? Turn the handle to extend the stick handle. Pull the handle to operate the machine. Materials are supplied from the upper storage. If materials run low, replenish them immediately. Okay, we'll keep it anyway. I'm kind of sorry for picking that now. Yeah, okay, we have no time for that anyway. Okay, let's kill this thing. See, it does a bit of damage.
I can read you like a book.
Yeah.
Control your footing, or lose it. I've already seen that strike.
Okay, it doesn't track them. Oh, look at this. There's a strong box here, we'll have to sort out one later. Yeah, we'll have to sort out one later. Okay. Yeah, apparently we can get spider's webs as well. And there's the biggie. Biggie. Oh, hang on. Gotta be in here, do I? It has a bit of a weakness to the turning slash. Oh, 1 second. Hi, Seldrick. And sorry I missed that one. Let me see who raided. Thanks for the raid, Seldrick. I appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. And how have you been? Just in the middle of a boss fight. I didn't see your raid. So, how have you been? Hi, lady. No, just got it in time, did I? So, what have you been up to, Seldrick? Anything new with you? Yeah, some kind of icky spidery thing. So we gotta take this one out. So, what have you been up to? Ah, good. That's good to hear. Oh, let's see if we can get this spider. The armor I have is not too bad. Pretty good, pretty good. I hope you and yours are doing fine also. And how have you been, lady? Yeah, I came on a bit earlier than usual to get some more time in on this. I'm really digging this game so far. It's been a while since I played this kind of almost old school stuff. You know, it can be vague on some of the quests, but I suppose now that I'm playing it, I can kind of understand. There's really a lot of side quests, and I suppose after a while they'll kind of feel like fetch quests. So every now and again they put one in, and they're far from clear about it. You know, I can understand that, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Hang on. There it is. Yeah, I just needed to set it. Yeah, this is the Hyper X3. I got it on Amazon about 2 months ago. Yeah. But it's probably Xbox. How's my volume? Is my volume bad? Yeah, I pushed the mic a little bit away. Yeah. You just need to rewatch the VOD. One of my VODs, videos on demand, yeah? Good night, Terry. Thanks for being here, appreciate it. Have a good one. Bye. Yeah, the ones from Xbox are pretty brutal. But I've always found these to be okay. I sometimes will screen a little bit of my VODs to see if the audio is okay. It seemed to be. Yeah. If you're, let's say, referring to now, it might be something got to do with a Twitch connection or something. Oh, it's a bit crackly, is it? Here, hang on. Let me take note of the time, 3:10. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. It's going up and down, is it? Oh, that's weird. I don't know what the issue is there, but Twitch has been pretty funny for me. On the app on Xbox, I can't follow anyone on that. I've got to go into my my iPhone to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, but I doubt it's the headset. I've used these before, and the older ones. Yeah, but I'll definitely check it. Yeah, 310 into that. It's going up and down. No, the headset seems to be okay. I don't know. That's it, we got it. It is weak to the turning slash. It's not too bad. No, unfortunately not. You can't do that on Xbox. You've got to plug it through your controller. Yeah, but my Xbox is just a few feet away. Yeah. Well, it's the problem then with every Xbox, because there is no way of, putting it. I'd love to be able to plug it straight to the console. Oh, hang on. I'm thinking about wireless ones. I'm using the what's it called? I'm using a new controller. It's a wired one. So yeah, there's actually no Bluetooth in this. Hang on till I check the connection. I was thinking of the other one. Silly of me. Here, maybe it's loose. Yeah, how's that? Yeah, I think it might have been loose. The connection. Yeah. Yeah, the Xbox controller, yeah. Yeah, the problem is, yeah, because I did that. Oh, hang on, let me turn it on and off. No, I kind of bugged it out. I'll have to. Yeah, it was a loose connection. I didn't see it. Yeah, but when I tightened it up, I'm stuck on this now. Yeah. I'm gonna have to restart, guys, and do the fight again. It's not too bad, but I'll have to keep an eye on that. Thanks for telling me. I don't know if you can still hear me. Let me see. One, two, three, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Yeah, okay. Well, you can still hear me at least. Yeah, okay. Well, you can still hear me. Yeah, it was a loose connection. Yeah, it was a loose connection. Now the problem was when I pushed in the loose connection, I've frozen the game. So I just have to get this one out. It won't be a second, guys. And I'll have to hard stop it. It won't be a moment. Yeah, I definitely will. But I think it was the loose connection. It's the first time I've used wireless or wired controllers, But I was sick of using batteries and stuff, and I wanted a true connection to the Xbox. Now, here we go. I'll check it again when I come on, but sometimes you'll get that with audio. On my iPhone, it's perfect. There's no up and down volume. But I'll check it. I'll definitely check the VOD and see if it came out on that. But apparently messing with... Here, where's the last one? 316. We'll try this one. Absolutely, yeah, then I would know. But Xbox has always been a piece of junk. Consoles in general sell like, Mixer, doesn't matter what platform you go to, Twitch, there's always been the odd audio. You'd often have maybe 10 people and one would say the audio is messed up. sometimes if you try, you know, refreshing your app or backing out as a stream and coming back in, it clears up. But yeah, when I check the VOD, I'll know. I'll check it from 5 minutes before and 5 minutes after, about 3:05 to 3:15. There it is, we're back. Now, let's check our junk here. Let's see what we've got inventory. No, that's the stuff we got. Stirrups. Oh, they're boots, footwear. Increase grip. Okay, they're kind of weird. Yeah? But there's always been issues of some kind on console, and it's nearly always audio. But from the vast majority of the time, let's say it's maybe 5%, maybe we'll get problems. Usually what I would say to them is kind of back out and come back in again. Usually fixes it. Yeah. But I was having tons of audio problems on the Bluetooth ones, Celdric. So I decided to get what do you call these things again? Yeah, the Razer. You know those ones? Yeah, the Razer. I got a wired one of those. They're supposed to be, you know, pretty decent. I got a Razer. Now, okay, we got the boots, which are useless. And we got this little thing, which I'm really interested in. Queen's Fangs. Grants a variety of effects when embedded and blah blah blah, which is found in each region of the power to... Okay, Queen's Fangs. Sprays point of venom forward, dealing damage on enemies hit. Interesting. And the junk all on the way in, so let's see what's here. Oh, there's the battle, obviously. Let's see, is there anything for us to take? Not really. Okay, I think we're done here. But that's the end of the boss, guys. That was kind of dodgy for a while. No, I'm not taking that chunk. Alright, I think we're good. I can always search it later when I'm doing a bit of farming. But not now. Oh, what was that? Oh, this is some kind of factory or something. And I took the note. But I can hold on to it, obviously. Oh, there doesn't seem to be any memories. We can get it later. Yeah, I don't know. We make something here. Oh, there's another note. List. Yeah. Well, okay. Well, it would spawn back the list, wouldn't it? It looks more hassle than it's worth, really, doesn't it? But we'll see later. How bad could it be, you know? There we go. End of the boss. I've used them before. They're pretty cheap, aren't they? You know, that doesn't necessarily mean that cheap or bad, but you know. But from what I know, you know, playing so long on console, I've been playing on them for decades. It's usually the console, to be honest, and it's usually Microsoft. They can't seem to integrate properly with anything. Yeah, Arctic. Yeah. I got a good few recommendations, the Kong one as well. But, you know, these ones are pretty comfortable. Maybe a tad heavy, but... What I would prefer is some kind of mic, but you won't be able to do that on console. You need PC. And even at that, I heard it's a bit of a... It's a bit of a pain, you know, getting it set up. Yeah, I don't. I think it's the console. Microsoft have always been like that. For a company that, you know, made its reputation in software, they've literally got the worst browser in history. In history. I've always got to, you know, if I'm browsing, let's say, and I've got one page up and I flip to something, I've got to reload to get the other page up. You know, stuff like that. And they're well capable of doing it. The problem is that they're too big. They're too dominant in the industry. So, you know, it's always the way it is. You know, they get lazy and they really churn out some bad stuff. You know, we've kind of in a honeymoon phase now on console with Microsoft. They've been kind of love bombing their customers, you know, to kind of woo them all back. But we'll see how it goes. We've seen this before with Microsoft, you know, and especially with Xbox. You know, once they get enough people back in again, you know what I mean, they'll start the same thing all over again. But we'll see how it goes. But consoles, I don't know. It wouldn't take much more to push console over the edge, to be honest, or to create a crash, you know, in the whole thing. But strange enough, you know, Microsoft have got a good opportunity. They've got the money behind them to do so, much more than any other company, to take a short-term hit if they want to. But the lady they brought in seems to be cleaning up a bit, but she is still only an employee. You know, whatever she does, they can change quite quickly. And Microsoft are pretty infamous from, you know, doing a U-turn. Yeah, it depends on the dominance. You know, if you get a company that's said as dominant, yeah, Nintendo, oof. Sony as well, but Sony have always been, how could I put this, Saldric, eccentric, at the best of times. Yeah, Sony have been. But we'll see. But yeah, I told, well, like even when Microsoft had their own platform, do you remember the old Beam platform, Saldric? They snatched that one up, and they started to change it to Mixer. And even then, they couldn't properly integrate, you know, the platform with their console. And switching to Twitch, I suppose, is not much better, you know. I'm sure they could fix these mistakes, but yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. But what about Sony? What was this dynamic pricing, Saldric? Well, that's a good one. It's a great name for it, dynamic pricing. Whereas they could charge you more money for a game than me, or vice versa, depending on how much they think you wanted. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much all console guys are the same. But this is why this is a good use for all the information they're gathering on people. Especially with this, you know, when they do this ID thing. Every account will have a face and a name, all of your browsing history, all of the things you're buying, all of the stuff you're doing. You know, put some AI on that and can squeeze as much as possible. Surely it's got to be illegal. But I suppose they can go with, oh well, we're only giving it out cheaper to people who wouldn't normally play the game, or probably be their comeback, you know? But with all this stuff I've been seeing with that, and investors are really starting to kind of cool down now as well. And the pretty much slop games that they've been making, even at that, you know, pretty hard to play them on launch. Kind of seems like the 80s all over again when it crashed. But you know, realistically, before we're going to see a crash again in the video games industries, you know, the like of Xbox or Sony will have to fall, or maybe Nintendo, which is not it's not impossible, you know. No, no. We're actually leasing. Yeah, but basically they could sell you a game for 80 or $100, and they could turn it off tomorrow. Yeah, and they have been working on it in Europe. Let's say, you know, that when you buy something, you know, there has to be some way of, you know, of retaining it. Did you see the terms and conditions for Subnautica 2, Seldrick? Now that was a laugh. I think they were purposely trying to stop people from buying the game, but I think they're a Korean company. But basically, you've probably heard the story. You know, they were trying to get out of paying the, was it 250 million or something? Yeah. Game Pass, I don't know, any kind of platform, let's say, you know, where you rent your games like that, you know, they're going to turn the heat up on that eventually. But I don't think it's really good for developers either, you know, or exclusives as well. You know, how would it be good for developers? Good evening, Jackal. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Well, that's it, guys. We've got rid of the boss. So, let's see what's next. Journal. Okay. Into faction quests. No. This was it Circus or Celeste? What are the other? Oh, we gotta restart the factory, guys. Well, we're here. We better take this quest. Okay, let's restart the factory, huh? There we go. Activate the cultivation room control unit. Right, let's do a save on this one anyway. Alright, oh, that's good to hear. If they would have tried to force... Yeah. Yeah. To be ready, yeah? What was the bonus they were promised? 250 million, wasn't it? Then they allegedly strategically sacked the top guys. They sued them. It went to the court in Korea. During the evidence, they managed to see some of the texts, allegedly, again, that the CEO was kind of plotting with chatbot or something, wasn't it? How to get out of it. So that he pretty much got done. But the judge had a pretty sweet ruling on that one, Seldrick. When they reach a certain cap, I think it was 2.3 million copies, they would have to give the bonus. Plus, I think, yeah, listen to this. Yeah, I think they sold 2.3 million in less than a week. But after the 2 million sold, every dollar that's earned, they will have to give the devs, I think, $3.15. So that means every game that's sold after that 2.3 million, let's say for, what is it, $30, they would have to give, let's say, they'll be getting the 30, so they would have to give 62 or 63 bucks for every game sold. Now that was sweet. Yeah. Yeah, they got their money, but they got much more as well. Yeah. I think they'll be making well over 50 bucks on every game sold after that. Cash to them. Yeah, and their bonus. That was sweet. But I think they have a history of something like that. Now, Yes, I activate the room. Okay, let's just save this again. I'm not sure if I saved it. Okay. Now, if this is too complicated, we'll move on. Activate the cultivation room. Yeah, okay. Let's see. And we'll read that little note as well. Here, there's another note down here somewhere. Yeah, it's something got to do with this. Kick the button and push the lever to open the... Okay. Kick it. Yeah, let's kick it again now, 1 second. Like, controlling this guy is like controlling the guy in Valheim. Yeah, let me see. I really don't have the patience for these kind of puzzles. Well, let's say once they reach their 2.3 million, every buck that's earned after that, the producers would have to give them $3, 15 cents. So that means when a game is sold for $30, well, obviously they're getting the $30, right? But when they get the $30, they would have to give them, I think, 91.50. So 91.50 less the 30 they already got would be 61.50. Yeah. Yeah, 61.50. Well, that's the way I made it out. Yeah. Yeah, there's a ton of YouTubers that did a lot of on it, you know. So if they make an extra 2 million, let's say past the deal they had, they would have to give them what was it, 6,150,000. Nah. This was a company that there were trillions, or a lot of money. This is a company that could afford to give out 250 million for a bonus to get the game done on time. So that would be chicken feed. You know, even if they've sold 10 million copies more, which they will never, that's just another, what, 20-something million for crafting? Yeah, chicken feed for those guys. Yeah, couch change. Yeah, well, we'll skip this one for a while, guys, and we'll go on to something more interesting. Well, for other companies maybe, but not crafting. Yeah, you're talking about guys that could give 250 million of a bonus. I doubt an extra 20 or 30 million would ruin them, and it's not even going to be that. I would say they would pay somewhere between 5 and 10 million more. But still, it was a nice punishment for their sin. Yeah, it's crafting. There, the guys. But I think Young Ye did it as well. He had the court documents and that. But I was watching Bellular News on that. Fairly trustworthy channel. He usually reports on court cases and the documents from that. Very careful, let's say, not to give false information. Yeah, we can get this one after. We'll skip the puzzles for a while and we get into the good stuff. Oh, did you hear about that that copyright that Sony tried to, or did, patent? Basically an AI avatar in a game that if you get a puzzle or a quest that's too hard, listen to this. You can call in your avatar and it will finish the quest for you. How's that? Apparently, it's not in, they don't have it yet, but I think they filed a patent on it. You heard about that one? Yeah, just buy a game, send in your avatar, and yeah, cool. Yeah, that was cool. And wasn't it Nintendo that tried to sue people for using their stuff? And I think a judge found that actually Nintendo was using stuff that was used long before. Yeah. No, nobody asked for that stuff. Unless you're, I don't know, some kind of mental person, I suppose. Nobody wants that. Now, okay, let's see what we can get. We'll try some other one for a little bit. Now, the faction quests. Still way more. We don't want to waste our time too much with the puzzles for a while. Well, that one is done. We're kind of stuck on that for the time being because we don't really want to do that. We've done those, and oh yeah, the Fisherman's Guide. That's kind of interesting. The witches are well. We gotta progress to chapter 5 for those guys, and they're pretty much done. Okay, fishermen it is. Rumor-ridden village. I think this is where we tackle the pirates, isn't it? That might do. Absolutely ridiculous, yeah. In bits and pieces, yeah. But you remember the grievance that I had with Microsoft when they were buying up companies that, let's say, Sony would be kind of relying on the third-party games from them. And they said that, what was it? That Sony doing, or Microsoft doing exclusives would ruin the industry. Really? Sony said that. I'm almost sure they were the first ones that actually did that. And not only did they do that, but they literally paid developers tons more money to stop them from putting it on other platforms. And they were crying about it in court. And then Microsoft said, you know, they wouldn't do that. But, you know, in the same breath, Microsoft said during the acquisition that they wouldn't raise prices and they wouldn't sack anyone. How did that work? Not too good. Yeah. So apparently, you know, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. But Microsoft are pretty much the same. You know, they could testify in court, but, you know, well, it's not really a court, it's, you know, whatever, you know, if you make it a monopoly or whatever the case may be, but you'd say, oh no, well, if you let us do this, we won't sack anyone, we won't raise the prices. And then within months after, they sack everyone and raise the prices. So, you know, what good is the whole system then? Unless it's legally binding, which is pretty much impossible to do, you know, because you don't know when you're going to have to sack anyone or raise the prices. So, you know, that promise shouldn't have even been made in those circumstances. Yeah. Oh, they pretty much know what they're doing, you know. But do you remember that lady? I don't know. She was part of the FTC. Remember what she said? If Microsoft make that acquisition, she was blocking it. I think she got the sack as well because of it. Well, allegedly. It's hard to know. She said that they would raise the prices and sack everyone. And that's exactly what they did. I heard not long after that happened with Microsoft, she got a ton of apology emails. Of course, people were hating on her for it. You know, the Xbox guys. I don't really have no loyalty towards any corporation, you know. But I've been with Xbox from the start. But if something better comes along, you know, it's just it's easy for me to use, you know. But the way I see, you know, prices going eventually everyone will be pushed to cloud gaming. That's when the fun will really start. Now, okay, let's go to this fishing village. We should have a ton of room, so I don't think we have to stop off. We've got... Yeah, we've got a ton of room. Okay, fishing village. Not for us. This is where we need to go. Where's our closest fast travel point? Okay. We'll go here and we'll be close enough, I think. Well, they have no loyalty to their customers. They have loyalty to investors and profit. But that's literally how a corporation works. You know, to think any other way, it's folly. Same if you're working for a corporation. No, zero. Like, even Steam, I suppose, they're the best of the bad lot. You know what I mean? These guys are not there to make friends. They're not there to sing Kumbaya and make the world a better place. They're definitely not there to... because they love games and, you know, they love the artistry of games. These are corporations. They're there to make money. The problem with these corporations is there's no amount of profit that would sate them, you know. They love, let's say, you know, every quarter, you know, to be making more and more money. They want infinite money in a finite thing. Not going to work. Yeah. Absolutely. If they could, Seldrick, they would take everything you have, dress you in a cloak with a side, and put you out in the field like you were in a cult. You know, doing crops in a cult. If they could. Yeah. If they got all the money in the world, they'd want your blood. Yeah. It's just the way it is. It's capitalism gone bonkers. Literally bonkers. But it's almost to a system now of medieval times, Seldrick, where, you know, the middle class has been squeezed pretty tight. You know, in medieval times you had nobles and royalty, and then you had serfs, and that was pretty much it. You got pretty much like the movie Elysium. You had the guys at the top, and then you had the guys at the bottom. And it's becoming more and more like that. I remember going through some really very upsetting stats. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. The system now is, let's say, the quality of life in some places are better than others, but that can slide pretty quickly. People take this for granted, you know, when corporations get away with things, or governments, let's say, kind of side with them. You know, this has been the system, and, you know, they don't know about the people, and let's say they kind of fought, you know, they get the system as it was. Like, take the Industrial Revolution, for example. You know, the only time the common person seen a benefit from that was probably 60 years after, and that was because of hard fighting with unions and regulations and stuff like that. But all the Industrial Revolution, I know this is a little different, but you keep hearing these AI guys saying, you know, that, oh, this will be a big revolution, it'll do this and it'll do that. Yeah, but not for us. Well, at least not for 60 years or more. Well, from the last one, you know. But you had kids, you know, cleaning machines, losing fingers. You had people working 14, 15, 16-hour days for sustenance, basically. A roof over their head and some food. Yeah. Now, But yeah, the kind of medieval system, you could, I suppose, liken it to today in a sense. You know, where you've got the corporations, let's say. You know, the movers and the shakers.
Something on your mind?
You know, you've got them at the top, and then you've got the workforce on the bottom. Oh, hi OMG, how are you? Oh, there's a quest here as well, we better get that later. Where are we? And it's not showing up either, guys. We'll mark that guy. Yeah, we'll mark him. We know where he is. We'll pick up that guy a little later. So, what have you been up to, OMG? Yeah, we'll find him in the future, we'll do that. I think there's something you can get from the message board anyway.
Hail, stranger.
Let's pick it over, alright. I think I've only been here once. But I remember this. No problem. Absolutely. And to you too. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid again, Celdric. Take care. Bye. I remember when I was a pretty young kid. I think late teens. Yeah, I think it was late teens. And this was a long time ago, you know. And then, I suppose subjectively, you know, corporations weren't as greedy. So there was a local kind of factory, and they would take in what they called seasonal workers. So they would take you in for maybe 4 or 5, maybe even 6 months, depending on the contract. And well, basically, I don't know what the law is now, but then if you work just one day over a year in a company, they were forced to take you full time. You know, so that was the system. So you literally be a temporary worker. You know, that was the deal, which is okay. So the way the unions work is they can only help full-time workers. Temporary workers have no kind of legal rights, or whatever the case may be. You're just taken in for a certain amount of time. But the second, let's say, I started work there, automatically there was union fees taken from my check. It wasn't much, but I suppose in today's money maybe about, you know, maybe 5-10 euros, you know, something like that. But that was beside the point. But the company itself took union fees from my check and paid it to the union, and that was a cozy situation. Even though if I had a grievance with a company, the union could do absolutely nothing to help me, because I was a temporary worker and they could dismiss me anytime they felt like it, you know. So that was bad. And that was then, so I can only imagine what it's like now. And the fact that, let's say, that the company was taking the union fees, and you know, you weren't paying it directly, it was a cozy relationship. So for the most part, unions have no teeth. Yeah, it's that guy.
I haven't the foggiest why somebody can come when there's nothing here worth their weight. Come to fish?
Yes.
Oy.
Tell you what.
Tired.
Try the village by the shore.
No, coming up to 4 hours.
Say
I'll try and
seas
push
half
a little bit
water,
more.
half fish down there.
Although it was
That's
kind
where all
of
the
farming
seas
bandits and
anglers
stuff on
go.
this today, so
It's quite famous.
put a decent amount of time in.
It's been some time since I last went down there. My wrist needed weeks to recover after my last haul.
I'll give that a try.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll like it there.
Oh, here we go. Fishing, is it? Rumor is... No, talk to a villager. Talk to what? Okay, he's down here. Let's see how far he is. Oh, oof. Oof. Where is he? Oh my god. He's down here. Fair enough. Ah, that's not too bad. Fast travel point. Okay, we don't need any help. Hey, where's our doggo? Okay, at least bring in our doggo. Yeah, he's here. He's just a little slow getting in, is he? Yeah, I've seen this a few times. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I wonder, is this the one with the pirate thing? I didn't even bother discovering it. Seems like fun. In their current state, Jacko, yeah. But if it wasn't for unions in the beginning, oh, things would be pretty bad. I think they're way, way too chummy. But the fact, let's say, if you have a job and a company can dismiss you for any reason they want to. Maybe you were harassed or abused or, something like that, and you put up a bit of a fuss about it. That is, I don't know, that's pretty bad. That's slavery, really, to be honest. But there needs to be a system where workers can kind of protect themselves. Without workers, obviously, these companies wouldn't work. And I think all workers want is, a living wage, enough to pay the bills and keep a roof over their head and maybe take a holiday an odd time or something like that. But you see more and more squeezing, If we're looking for government regulations, I don't know. It might not get strong enough. But unions in their current state, I've always thought they're way too cozy. Back in the 50s and 60s, in the US especially, let's say, the unions were pretty necessary. But then it kind of went too far. From what I can tell, it was infiltrated by a lot of corruption, which when anything gets big, you get that. You would want the dream, a kind of perfect union with full transparency. I don't think we'll ever get anything like that. But at the same time, I think we need some kind of protection. Let's say work is kind of scarce, and let's say, you're barely getting by on what you're getting from a company. Let's say they're giving you $1,000 a week. And then the company says, well, we're cutting it by 40%. We're now giving, for the same amount of work, we're giving $600. Take it or leave it. Do you know what I mean? We've seen how corporations behave when it comes to money. And yeah, they would literally be living in a ditch. Yeah, if it was left to those guys. It's just human nature, to be honest. But that's just my opinion. But it seems to be kind of playing out pretty accurately with what we see today with, let's say, something closer to home. What we see with Nvidia, what we've seen with Xbox, what we've seen with Sony, Nintendo, all those guys. And they're not there for the games, or they're not there for art, as I said before. It's all about money. Before, investors or corporations weren't interested in games. It wasn't really making enough money. Those guys want to make serious money. But as it got popular and, the generation that grew up with it and whatever, yeah, it attracted these guys in. And I think, like a parasite, they will stick with it until they ruin it, until it crashes. We're more than halfway there as it is. I'd say we've fulfilled about 7 out of 10. You know what we need to do to see it crash. And basically when it does, it's no problem. They'll just move their money to the next big thing. And they'll ruin that. And if gaming ever recovers again, they'll be back again. But it's always the same thing. And I've been preaching this for a long time. For a few years. Basically you get an indie company. They make a really good game, you know. They're at it for a while. Corporation comes in. They'll throw them a big pile of cash. And they'll say something like, you know, you can sit back now and relax. You don't have full control. We just supply the money. You do your own thing. You'll have more time to spend with your family, you know, to benefit from the fruits of your labor kind of thing. You get all of these, you know, non-contractual promises. And what happens then is they'll start to change it. They'll start to get more aggressive with monetization and stuff. And you'll either see these CEOs leave or be pushed out like what we were talking about a moment ago. That kind of stuff. All companies started off pretty good. But the more money something generates, the more toxic it becomes. And it's just the way it is. You know, I wouldn't take it personal, that's just the system. The only way to stop a system like that, you can complain and do what you want. You know? That's not going to make a difference. PR or anything like that. Stop the flow of money to these companies, the reason that they're doing it. And then one of two things that will happen. They'll fall into line, or they'll sell what they have to somebody that's, you know, better suited to run it. They want to make a good living and be very rich. You know, they don't want to be super rich. They don't want to own the world. You know, that kind of thing. And who are these guys? We have, I think it's these guys, aren't it? We have a bunch of beggars, and...
I was warned about folks like you.
Where are you?
Hail, hello, and fuckity dee.
There's gotta be some of these guys. Oh, it's you, is it?
How'd you do?
Okay. Now, talk to the villager. Oh, it's this guy. Huh?
Good day to you.
No, we're getting the greet thing. We're getting the greet thing. Is it this guy?
Please.
Beggar.
Approach if you
Oh,
need
these are
something.
beggars. Slave. Okay. This is pretty vague.
Well, this is
oh, hang on. Hold it. It's over here. It's over here. Where is it?
Good day to you.
No. One of these guys.
You there? You look like you've got some
Beggar. Guide. I think he must be. Oh, hang on. Here we go. We got him. We got him. See if we can get into this guy. Yeah. We'll jump up the other way. Did you hear about that company? I did. Bricks and figs. Yeah. Unbelievable, isn't it? I've never seen such toxic behavior and doubling down. Yeah. Yeah, allegedly they did so. The story was, they worked, well, it's kind of like a franchise, pretty much like that McDonald's kind of thing. You got the main company and then they would, you know, give a store job to someone and they would get a commission, and Bricks and Figs would get the rest. So basically, you leave some stuff in, they'll sell it and they get a commission from that. They get a commission from that and then they pay their dues to the main company. But the guy left in what was apparently 200,000 worth of Lego. Contract signed, sealed, the whole thing. Now, before anything was sold, corporate came in and they wanted the current manager out. So we don't know the story behind that one. But she said, it was a she, yeah. She said, well, we've got a contract with this guy and, it was on camera. We got to sell this stuff and he hasn't been paid. And he basically said, allegedly, don't worry about it, we'll take care of it. Yeah? So, the guy came back for his money and they said, what money? Yeah? You're not getting anything off us, and if you try to bring us to court, we'll run it on so much it'll cost you way more than what you get. So that kind of stuff. Then some YouTubers got a hold of it and, yeah. Now they're saying, Jacko, that, oh, well, we only said it was worth 200,000. It was only really worth 100,000. And they've been even pulling back on that. Those guys really need to be punished, Yeah, I did, yeah. He was selling it for medical expenses. Is it, really? Oh. Pretty good, and I hope you are too. Yeah, that was pretty bad, wasn't it? Salem, yeah. Is that the same Salem from history, the witch trials area? Yeah, that was pretty bad. But this is corporate, guys. Yeah. This is how it works. But I seen the CEO doing an interview. My God, it was cringe. Oh, is it? Yeah, Massachusetts, correct. Yeah. Yeah, I was assuming, yeah. That's Massachusetts, the witch trials, yeah. That was an interesting story. Yeah, Salem, Massachusetts, correct, yeah. Salem, Oregon. Ah. Yeah, I still think he wasn't paid, guys. And I don't think he will be. But I think they did a kind of GoFundMe or something for him. And then the streamer that collected the money, he has a gag order. If he opens his mouth about anything that's going on, he'll go to jail. And they get GoFundMe money as well. Doesn't the law seem to be kind of tilted, guys? Both the court system and law enforcement and the laws in general is very, very tilted towards the big guy, isn't it? In that situation, it seems to be. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Well, the best outcome of this is that the PR will hit badly, or at the very least, stop other guys from doing this. But, this was probably going on, everywhere that we don't know about. It's just maybe the money is, too small. Maybe 10,000, 12,000, 7,000, that kind of stuff, Yeah. I've seen some of the interviews, yeah. Absolutely. This is how the system works, guys. It's not about what's right or wrong, it's about money. And it's about using the law as a cloak. Like the term, let's say, white-collar crime. Like, I've said this before, but the stuff with the cell phone guys that sent out those updates, purposely slowing down phones and stuff to kind of encourage people to get the next upgrade. They made billions on that. They made billions on that. Well, somebody figured it out anyway. But I know a lot of the companies were fined here by the EU and fined in the US as well. They still deny that they did it, but they paid the fines. There's a system in place where you can pay the fine but not accept that you did something wrong. You'd have to ask yourself, why pay a fine if you didn't do anything wrong? But that's another thing. So basically they damaged, I'll call it damage because that's what it was. They damaged millions of phones. And their punishment was a tiny percentage of the profit they made from doing so. Kind of akin to, doing a bank heist for $1 million, knowing that if you get caught, worst case scenario is you might have to pay maybe $5,000 of a fine. It's not a deterrent, guys. Not in the least. But if you're an ordinary citizen and you snatch a phone, let's say, from somebody's hand and you damage it, you're going to jail. Yeah, yeah. But it's companies kind of write this into their budget from this is an operating expense. You know, it's literally, it's buy your way out situation. And this is what has made corporations as bad as they are today, really. But there was a time when corporations would brag about how much of its profits went to its employees. You know, you're talking maybe the 50s, maybe even the 60s. You know, they would be bragging. It would be a bragging thing. You know how much, you know, that their employees benefited, you know, from their profits. And now it's, you know, it's the opposite. It's how little you give them and how many of them you can sack, you know, in the name of prosperity. Pretty much. That's the way the system is now, you know. But you're just a cog. They will replace you, you know, first chance they get. But imagine putting the best years of your life into a corporation, maybe 20 years or more, and then becoming unemployed. Or even the fear of becoming unemployed. You know, you'll work those extra hours and, you know, you'll not see your family as much, you'll strain your relationships, your mental health, you know, because you need to keep your job. And even that's not good enough. You might still get canned, you know. Pretty bad, yeah. Corporations need to pay their taxes properly, you know. There's so many loopholes now that corporations can pay little to nothing. AI is not going away. AI could be a good thing, Fumer, you know. Much like nuclear energy and everything else. It's just the way it's been implemented now. They're pushing it too far, it's untested, they're putting it into everything, at the expense of everything, at the expense of the environment and, you know, people's livelihoods and their jobs, you know. AI should have been a slow process, you know, working up through medical first and doing stuff like that. But I've heard the arguments from CEOs with the AI. They said, okay, it's too buggy and too wrong now to do the medical stuff with it, but, you know, we'll eventually work out the problems in the next 5 years. But it's okay to be your friend, you know, to have it as a chatbot, to be your friend, to give you advice, to be your girlfriend or your boyfriend, you know, that kind of stuff. The same kind of chatbots that there's several lawsuits in place now because they pretty much enable people to, how could I put this, unalive themselves. One in particular was pretty scary, a 16-year-old kid. And, you know, he said to his chatbot allegedly that, you know, he was going to talk it over with his parents. And it advised them not to. As a parent, I would be absolutely livid. But, yeah, he unfortunately did do that. And there was another one, and this is actually quite funny. But a guy had his AI friend, and whatever the case may be, and he said to the AI bot, he was thinking about starting off a company, and he wanted it, you know, the AI's opinion. He said he wanted to sell poo, yeah, human excrement, on a stick. And he asked the bot's opinion, and it said genius, and encouraged them to invest $30,000 in the business. You see, the problem with AI, they want you to be on that as much like YouTube, as much as possible. So, some people, let's say, are pretty thin-skinned. They don't accept any kind of criticism or anything like that, or they won't be using the AI. So, your AI is a kind of a yes man, a pleaser, a people pleaser, a positive thing. You know, when people need friends, you know, they need friends that will be nice when they need to be, or, intervene if they have to, or if somebody's going off the rails and going crazy, tell them they're doing that. An AI bot won't do that. It wants your attention. It wants to keep you on as long as possible. All it is just a stock response, really. So it's too positive to the extent that it enables pretty psychotic and mental behavior. But not the AI's fault. It's the people programming this. They want to keep you there as long as possible and, to get as much money as possible. There's that one. Now, there was another AI bot I seen. And it was a video on YouTube, but how true it is. Well, yeah, I think 60 Minutes did something on it as well, but not this part. So we'll say allegedly. But a guy, he wanted to make an explosive device, and he asked the AI bot, and it was some little furry animal. It's just another thing for them to sell. Pretty much, yeah. And it said, no, I won't help you make that explosive device. Well, I won't say what explosive device it was, but he kept spamming it in really quickly. Apparently there was a way around it. And it kept saying, no, I won't help you, no. And then eventually it says, access granted. And it literally, told him step by step how to make an explosive device. So these are the little problems that the guy said they would eventually fix in 5 years. So, guys, do you think it's ready? I think we're in an age now where people are having way less human interaction than they should be having. I think a technology that comes along, let's say, to get them to regress more into themselves, it's definitely not a good thing. It couldn't come at a worse time, to be honest. I come from a generation where, there was no cell phones, there was no internet, there was none of that. As kids, we would go outside, we would build tree houses, we would, build sleds in the snow, all that kind of stuff, We interacted, we climbed trees, we broke arms, that kind of stuff, Not a good thing. Now,
It's handy having a dog that'll fetch for you.
What's that guy on the ground? The hardest thing to get to speak to these NPCs ever. Talk.
Please, stay back. Don't
There
hurt
he
me.
There's no need to worry.
I thought you were one of those pirates. You'd best turn back if you're heading to the village.
Oh, this is the pirate
They're
one.
everywhere,
Cool.
cutting down anyone they see.
Pirates?
Pirate, aye.
Arr.
Find every last one of them.
But what do I see AI being used for? In the beginning, at least? Information gathering. Pretty much. And surveillance. Before it gets to the stage where it would be a useful tool. It would be pretty much like the Industrial Revolution. It would be a good few generations. Too much too quickly. No safeguards, no guardrails. Zero.
What? Bloody hell.
Now, what are we going to do?
Set up shop
Axe?
right
Oh,
here
yeah.
and trade. You're out of
Okay, what do we need to do from here? Do we talk to someone else? Let's just check the map. See how far is that?
your mind.
Okay.
Those bloody pirates could just march up here without any...
Arr. Sorry about that, but had to be done. Wow, it's quite a view from here, isn't it? Oh my! Ah, it's hard to see how high up I'm in the rain. Ah, sugar. Okay, we're straight into, oh my good god, is that a camp? It's huge. Nah, that cannot be. Oh, apparently it is. Quest beyond the silent waves. That must be the... It doesn't really show us the name of the quest, does it? No. Block the pirates' tracks, whatever that is. Seize control of you, defeat the pirates and rescue. Yeah. Oh, beyond the silent waves, of course. Yeah, it's a kind of two-parter. Oh, I see. Let me see. Okay, we've got a lot of killing to do here. Yeah, the two-parter, that's where I was going wrong. There's individual quests within that. Well, to be honest, I don't want to do this in the rain in the dark. We'll hop back, we'll sleep, and then we'll come down here. And we'll get these guys. Yeah, too messy. Should be easy enough. We'll kill those pirates. Better bring in our follower as well. There's a couple of things I wanted to drop off anyway. Now, let's see. Let's get rid of. Okay, we've got a bit of sound. Well, definitely the shoes. And definitely that. Okay. The rest will go on the other one. Yeah, we kind of okay. Mostly food. These guys here. Okay. What time is it now? 10. 6 hours would do, I'd say. Yeah. Should get us to dawn. There we go. Oh. I suppose from here we'll get rid of the other stuff and then we'll move out. Might as well. Bring in our little follower with us. We've got our doggo. I couldn't do much, guys, with the decorating. I haven't got a ton of stuff unlocked. There's some other stuff I want to use. I can't get more of those for a while. But I'll eventually get around to it bit by bit. There's still so much of the game to do, so no big rush. Oh yeah, stupid weapons. Well, this is pretty much full, but I think we can squeeze a bit more. I'll get rid of that in bulk later. Grill meat, not much we can do with that. How did that get grilled? Didn't we kill a deer? Okay. Yeah, there's plenty of food for us anyway. Just get rid of those and then we're good. I'll work on that puzzle later when I get time, maybe after the weekend. Just kind of boring doing puzzles, especially streaming them. I'm not a lover of puzzles. Unless it's more logical.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, hang on, this chunk.
A man's
And then
gear
that's
can be his... Hey,
cooking
if
oil.
you're in a
Then we're
bind,
good.
you know where to find me.
We'll bring in our follower and we'll kill those pirates. Should give us plenty of room, I'd say. Yeah, well, hold on, we might need the food. There. What we got? We've almost got to $2,000, guys, to pay these guys off. Yeah, because I've been giving them tons of cash and I never seem to give them enough, so I think they mean 2,000 together, which is kind of steep. But anyway, it's done. Now we've got a little follower. Now let's go killing pirates. Yeah, I was down here earlier. I don't think this place was it wasn't occupied, obviously, for the quest. Now, we'll do a little safety save here in case something really bugs up. So number 2. We go to number 3. Oh, hi, Jackal. Okay, it's pretty overcast. Kind of showery and very, very humid. Yeah. Not much more than that, really, so pretty normal. Normal stuff. I think we got him on that one. No. I need to upgrade this bow, you know that? I definitely need to upgrade the bow. I think he's down, is he? We got a few prisoners. This untying thing is a real pain in the backside. Should have been able to untie these guys from any angle.
I beg you.
Not, I think the warmest day we've had so far was 29. Yeah, 29. But humidity is always a massive problem here, Jackal. Not so much during the day, but especially at night. You're talking about a small island. You're talking about constant showers and warm weather. So, recipe for disaster in that. I remember one Christmas was 100% humidity. We've been having kind of 92 now. I'd say now it's about the late 80s. Yeah, maybe 88% humidity, which is kind of horrible. Heat you can deal with. Humidity is, it's kind of strange. You know, even on relatively cold nights, there's a lot of humidity. So you can be both too warm and too cold at the same time. Strange feeling, you know. But no, I think about 5-6 years ago, I think we had about a 32. But when we had 29, the UK had 35, I think. I think a record in the UK, which we're seeing a lot of kind of record weather. Apparently this summer we're going to have heat waves. We'll see. Yeah, I'm pretty fond of the cold, and here, well, I'm old enough to remember, to be honest. You know, it's pretty normal. We had really cold winters, really nice summers, and we had spring and autumn. Now we kind of have kind of perpetual kind of spring or autumn kind of thing. We're almost stuck in that, you know, that kind of stuff. But the last decent winter I remember was 84. Yeah, I think it was 1984. So we had about 5-foot snowdrifts. Within the next 4 or 5 years, it was almost, you know, snow of any substance was almost a thing of the past. The last true summer we had would have been 89. And then, you know, slowly we got to the stage we are now. For most people here, this is the norm, you know, because they're quite young. You know, they would have all been born after, you know, maybe from 1990 onwards. So this is pretty normal. But I can remember the difference, you know. But yeah, myself, I'm okay in the heat as well, to be honest, you know. And I'm pretty good with the humidity. Well, I'd have to be living here so long. But once it passes 90%, it starts to affect me. I can, you know, deal with anything 80 to 85, no problem. Like, it's not even there. But yeah, it gets nasty. As I said, especially at night.
Thank you.
No. You're welcome.
I'll say this. You've got nerve.
Oh, big one, big one, big boss, Sir Catfish. Biggie. Come on, Sir Catfish. Where are you, Sir Catfish? Did we kill him already?
Anyone, please.
Where is this Sir Catfish now?
Anyone, please.
Yeah, he was there for a moment. I have to leave for a minute. No problem, Fumar. Yeah, Twitch has been giving a ton of problems. Some of the guys have been facing audio problems. Yeah. Twitch and the Xbox have never really gone well together. But Twitch, yeah, gives a ton of problems. From close enough to the Midlands, Fumar. Around the Tipperary area. Yeah. Pretty good, yeah. If you're talking about the media attention, that would have been, you know, in, well, that would be part of UK, and that would probably have been the 6 counties. And you know what media is like. They will show you a kind of worst case scenario. kind of situation. But the whole area is not like that. It's like, let's say, when we get news reports of stuff happening in the US, it would be easy to think that it's everywhere when we know it's just small areas, which is pretty much the case here. Yeah. 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 I've actually missed that. I need to catch up on what's happening. But we had a riot in Dublin, which is very, very unusual here in the Free State. But yeah, people are pretty upset, and feel like the people they voted into office and are absolutely ignoring them. And not only that, but they're totally abandoning them. So you will get that, but it is, let's say, population-wise, a minority, but a minority, let's say, that makes a lot of noise and it's good for views and business and stuff. It's going to be shown. Absolutely, yeah. It's kind of reaching a kind of a crisis point. I don't know anyone that can explain the logic of it to me. The situation that most of Europe is in. It seems to be, how could I put this, undoable. It's never been done in history before now. I don't think we've come a long way, let's say, in enlightenment, let's say, since, the past 100 years or so. In fact, we seem to be sliding backwards, As I said, this would be, the situation. It's like, somebody's a child or something or whatever, or relative, and, gets injured. People get pretty angry, that kind of mentality, and they let off some steam. Maybe that's not the right term I should use, but you see where it's going. It will calm down again, but it's going to keep occurring, and it's going to keep happening, because the reasons that it's happening, they're not being addressed. And the more it happens, the more of a reaction there will be. It will eventually reach some kind of crisis point, eventually. But it will be solved through political voting and stuff like that. But my fear is, we know from history that people making choices on voting, let's say, and being really angry, maybe not the best idea, from what we've seen from history. Not too far, about 25 miles. Yeah. It would be very easy to elect a party, let's say, and give them a majority that would be inexperienced or even incompetent, not really knowing what they're doing. A party maybe they didn't expect, to be in the place they're in. How many times have we seen this in history? I remember that, yeah. Now you know exactly, yeah. Something similar. We're all the same. You don't always get that reaction. Now, is there people involved in this in bad faith? Of course there is. There's people involved in this that, let's say, we're just waiting for an excuse. But I would say the majority would be, just outraged, and it's a pity to see it, to erupt in this way. With some logic and a bit of strategy. People coming together, forcing a reform, let's say, would be much better. The kind of confrontational stuff, at best, it's only going to delay the inevitable. The only way to change a system is to, everyone to come together, and that's going to be a hard thing to do. And looting. Yeah, oh my. Opportunistic kind of behavior, yeah, which makes the whole thing much worse. Oh, absolutely, yeah, she was quite right. You know, you could be mistaken for someone else and probably go to prison, or somebody could unalive you. Yeah, absolutely. A wise woman indeed. It is very touchy, and it's even hard to talk about because of the way things are. But I believe that the majority of people are pretty decent. You know, sometimes it's kind of hard to get it from them, but you know, the majority of people are pretty decent, and they want to do the right thing. Um, but at the same time, as I said, they feel like they're being passed over. You know, it's like if you created something and it was literally taken away from you and given to someone who didn't put as much into it. You know, but the big problem, Fumar, is the amount of time it takes to process an application. You know, there was one guy here, let's say, that committed a horrible crime. I won't go into who he was anyway. That's not the point. But basically, he stabbed two children and a school teacher in some kindergarten somewhere in Dublin. I think that's why the riot started. But I think he should have been deported about 2 years ago, but there was some red tape or something. And even though he failed his application, he was still there in the country 4 years after. And that's something that has to be addressed. You know, it's more a kind of a law and law enforcement and following the law than it is the other thing. You know, we live now with the internet in our society. It takes one viral. Yeah, it does. It does. It's the ultimate propaganda tool, isn't it, Fumar? It is. That's controlled by a government. And I still have to put my finger on the big picture on this one, Fumar, because no matter what way I wrap my head around it, it doesn't make sense. Not why they've let it get this far. Before this happened, we had a housing crisis, you know. So, fair enough, help as many people as you can, if you're capable of doing so, you know. But what it needs to be is it needs to be genuine asylum seekers and not. And I know we've heard this argument from the right, we've heard it from the left, but taking all ideologies and politics aside, logic is the best way to go with this. And if you're coming here for a better life, well, yeah, that's kind of okay. But the rules are, you have to be an asylum seeker. And if anyone could come to any country, well, that would be chaos, You'd have an indigenous population that would be no more given them a certain amount of time. Not to mention the strain on the system, the jobs crisis. Their kids would probably have to immigrate. Yeah, you can understand why they're angry. Thanks to war for pollution. They should be instead putting their money towards new tech, to do this in research and development, Fumar, which they promised to do and never done. Yeah, which they promised to do and never done. But there seems to be a bit of a fire under their backside for R&D now. But this is the problem, isn't it, with civilization in general, Fumar? They won't fix a serious problem until they're literally on the brink of a massive disaster. They almost, leave it too late. I don't know if it's kind of greed because they're benefiting from the system that's already in place, or a laziness or a kind of it's good enough kind of mentality. But only when something is on the brink, they'll then, try and do something. Absolutely, that's always the system. The system, was pretty good, And as I said, under EU law, there is free travel, so anyone from Europe can, go from country to country, and that's cool. Fair enough. What I can't understand is if we're taking in economic migrants, we have no obligation to take them from outside the EU. You know what I mean? And this is how it is. You hear some people saying, "Oh, well, it's the EU laws." No, the EU law only stands for other European citizens, and it's free travel. And then it's up to free travel means you get in really easy with your visa and whatever the case may be. I'm not so sure about the work situation, but obviously you can work in any country. But I think if they wanted to, under the existing law, and don't quote me on this, I'm not sure, that they could have restrictions on that if they wanted to. But it's basically, free travel and use of medical care. And let's say, we had that with the UK, even long before the expansion of the EU, when I think it was only 7 nations or something. If I was injured, let's say, in the UK, I could avail of their National Health Service, and if anyone from the UK was injured here, would be vice versa. And it's the same, really, from anyone from any country, And we don't mind doing that, But if the whole system is overran, it's going to be no good for anyone. It's disgraceful fraud. Every large organisation has a certain amount of fraud, I think. This is unavoidable. But if it's rampant fraud, it's a big problem. Organisations should have way more transparency. And people who are proven to be doing, let's say, dodgy stuff, proven without a doubt. And when I say proven, real evidence, not hearsay or rumours or, well, we don't like you because, you're from here or there or whatever. Real evidence should really be punished to the maximum of the law. As long as the evidence supports it. Unbiased, irrefutable evidence. Because, something like that, to a certain extent, could also be used. Everything can be used as a weapon, to be honest. Or if it's blatant and provable, it needs to be dealt with. Yeah, but it would have to meet the standards of proper evidence. Because if it didn't, you will see a lot of bias and a lot of stuff creep in. And I've seen it before. And I'm not talking about one place in particular. I'm talking about everything. I'm not particularly, pointing to anyone. We need a better system. Our governments need to be 100% transparent. And any government official or anything got to do with anything like that, who are caught with their proverbial hand in the cookie jar, and is proved beyond the shadow of a doubt, should be prosecuted to the maximum the law permits. Because these are the rules that we have to, have to stand up to. You have to consider, is there's a new immigrants going to empower immigrants who have already dared and act out. How could I put this? Basically, there was a large influx of Irish, let's say, to the US. You'll see this and it's not just an immigrant, well, immigrants, yeah, but it's not just from one place or another. It's literally a universal thing. If you get a really large influx, now the whole thing about immigration is to integrate. You know, you live in society, you integrate, and you follow the rules and all of that stuff. You know, if you don't know much about the culture you're going into, you're learning. You have a kind of, learn a kind of respect for it, and vice versa. When you see large migrations, this doesn't happen. You see areas been slowly taken over, and literally, it's like no assimilation would from what I know of history and what I've seen, there's no assimilation if there's mass migration. They tend to all centralize in one area where, they literally have a country within a country. So there's no assimilation, whatsoever. They live, the same thing. Now, if you could say, if you didn't like the country you're in, you came to live here, why would you want to make that country more like where you came from? Would the whole thing not start over again? There's that argument as well. Anyone from another country into the country for citizenship, or because the so-called, you want to visit, okay, but that's after strict vetting. Yeah. The situation is, there is, some treaties in place. As I said, there is the free movement through the EU. Oh, that's okay. I'm not sure, let's say, out from that, about the work situation and stuff like that. I think it might be an individual thing, as, Italy showed. What else did you say there? Yeah. The vetting thing, that's really, really bad, and it seems to be a universal thing. People 4 year here even though they've been denied, so what's going on there? I don't know, because it makes no sense on that one. But yeah, as I was saying, there was a large influx of Irish, or whatever the case may be, and they tended to, kind of stay in the same thing. And I think, from what I've heard, and I don't know how true this is, I think in the early days at least, there was a kind of so-called Irish mafia thing where they were, kind of a crime-ridden thing, and this you've seen too in other situations where you get, let's say you're in country A, you get a large migrant, massive influx of people from country B. They seem to kind of, create their own little bubble within your country, and then you see these kind of people within their own community kind of taking advantage of that, crime and stuff like that, and gangs and crime families and stuff like that. It seems to be a thing, because the old system that they had where they came from, because it's kind of closed off, it literally just repeats itself through human greed. It's another way of looking at it. Immigration isn't a bad thing, but mass immigration it's undoable. I can't get my head around it. I've yet to see, a situation where it was okay. No, I could be wrong, but it doesn't make sense to me, to be honest. But this is a pretty recent thing. It really started, about 20 years ago, Oh, who are we killing? Oh yeah, somebody going, okay. And where was that boss we were fighting a moment ago? Oh, I'm not going up there tonight, no. Okay, we go after the boss. I don't know if we killed him or not. There's still a ton of these guys left there. Yeah, what's this doing?
You've done
Yeah,
me
move
great
it.
service.
Yeah, go on. Move it.
I can go home thanks to you.
There. Now, let's see if we got our... Oh, well, she's still alive anyway. Yeah, well, you know, practicing your own religion and your own culture is pretty okay. You know? As you know, I don't think somebody would have to lose that. But what's not acceptable is intolerance of the culture and religion in your host country. You know? That's definitely not going to work out. It's impractical to think that, you know, a country will change to suit, you know, your needs. You know, seeing as you came from that country in the first place that you didn't seem to like. Yeah.
You're leaving an opening.
Dark Crusader from Lord of the Fallen. Nice. I can't get this idiot down from here. Oh, what's the lightning? What is that, guys? Wow. Okay, that's a new one. I'll just wait till we get this guy out of the way because she's been held up with him. There, he's down. No, he's not. Now he's down. That's it, we got him out of the way. Right, let's go get this boss. It's an individual thing, really. You know, in any culture, or in any society, or any subsection, you'll get good and bad people. The majority would, I guess, you know, kind of, you know, be pretty decent. The problem is, you know, when what I see anyway, let's say during mass migration, they tend to kind of huddle together and that, and it's going to be, at the very least, very hard or almost impossible to assimilate. You're also creating an area, let's say, where, you know, factions or you know, people from that community who probably did crime from where they come from would kind of start off the same thing again and take advantage of their own community. We've seen this happen time and time again, you know. Yeah, but it's only my opinion, guys. You know what I mean?
Let iron meet iron. Release me. I beg you.
Yeah, what was this? Yeah, what's the story with this?
God is weak.
No.
Please, don't end my days here.
Yeah, what is it with these guys?
What is it you want from me? Release me. I beg you.
Yeah. We really have to stop at every one of these. And we've only got, what, 23% of them down? Hmm.
My thanks.
Hmm. Oh, that's a pity, because, you know, the second you decide to come to another country, you've left it behind. You know, it's literally the country that you said you're running from. Yeah. So that would mean then that they weren't really running from anything, and it was a standard of life thing that they were looking for. Not a safety and protection thing, which the law was meant for. Hmm. Large scale is, I don't know, I've yet to see a scenario how that could work. I'm not saying there isn't one, but I can't see it. Hmm. It does, the rain is pretty decent.
You've been asking for this.
Why you
Yeah, look at this guy. Yeah, we'll see if we can rescue some of these poor souls.
Please, spare me. Many thanks. Phew. Thanks. Why, thank you.
There. Now, let's see. Oh, hang on. What's that? There's something in there, guys, I want. Yeah, it's in this house. See if we can get in before the...
Wait.
Oh. Yeah. Wrong one. I think it's in here, is it? No. Yeah, there's some kind of recipe or scroll down there I want. Yeah, whatever. They went down pretty quick. Oh, there's lightning everywhere on this. Ah, here we go. Battered fish. I think we have that one. Yeah, we have that one. Now, what's this one here? Oops. Yeah, there's something here, guys. Where is it? Ah, come on. Where is that scroll? There it is. I gotcha. That's another battered fish. We might gift it to someone. Oh no, we got this one. We got battered fish. Now, okay, it was worth it after all. I didn't need to take that one. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's go kill this guy. Let's see where he is. Yeah, the rain is kind of making it miserable, isn't it? Apparently he's moved places.
Anyone, please. What's this all for?
Come on.
Please.
Yeah, I'm not individually rescuing those guys. The ridiculous situation. You gotta untie every last one.
Please, don't end my days here.
But we want the brownie points, so...
Thanks. I beg you. What's this all for?
There should be a way to do this mass. That would be nice to see in an update.
Please, anyone, don't end my days here.
Some of them, if you just walk behind them, you can release them, but not these guys.
Hear me out. Please, don't end my days here.
As a streamer, do you speed through? Nah, I really take my time, especially if I like the game, Jackal. I do every possible thing I can before I move on. It's so seldom you know,
Please, spare me.
get a game these days that I really like, and this is one of them.
Don't end my days here.
There's aspects in it, obviously, that's not so good, but they're kind of okay, you know. No such thing as a perfect game. But in general, it's a pretty good game.
You have my thanks.
I once played a playthrough on Fallout 4 for over 2,000 hours.
Well, thank you.
I don't know if that's some kind of record, but we were doing a kind of modded building thing. We were doing every settlement. Some of the settlements took from anywhere from 50 to 200 hours. Obviously, it took me that little time because I'd be stopping and chatting as well. But you know, we did some interesting stuff.
Release me, I beg you. What is it you want from me?
Yeah, we're getting to the boss now again. I've heard of it. I heard it was very, very monetized. I think somebody was saying it was very monetized. There's Sir Cantfish. Oh, a skill has been learned. Body slam. Press A and X while in midair to slam your full weight down upon your enemy. Good God. Well, we got body slam. There's a couple of contests, but I have to give you some cosmetic things, but I don't spend anything. Yeah. But that's a fun one. Ah. Alright, let's check it out. Let's see where it is on the tree. There. Let's get out of here. There's a lot of guys here. I think she's down, is she? Yeah, she's down. I'll fix her up now in a moment.
Prepare to die.
I will give our doggo a little bit of time as well. Where is she? Oh, is she okay? I think she is. No, we just no, I'm on Xbox, Boomer.
Thanks, Maka. Appreciate it.
There are not games that come out these days because of a lot of developers and companies want to stick. Yeah, I should be making happy. Don't care much. Few, but there is some there.
Death can't come soon enough.
No Man's Sky comes to mind straight away.
You're gonna lose.
Those guys did a massive turnaround on their game. And they've done so many free updates, you know. The so-called AAA companies that we give tons of money to won't even fix the bugs they have. There we go. Just let our dog go in there for a second. We need the money. Yeah, Xbox. Yeah. Apparently, yeah, it will be, well, not really a console anymore. Basically a, you know, a kind of mid-range PC in a mid-range PC in a plastic box kind of thing. Apparently, you'll be able to get other platforms on it, which, to be honest, Fumar, they should have doing that just before the pandemic, you know. It's only now, when they're in crisis, when the whole thing is going to collapse around them, that they want to take the next step, which should have been done 2 steps ago. They're always a few steps behind. You'll get GOG or Steam or the rest of the stuff, and apparently they're getting rid of the paywall they have for multiplayer, which is a disgrace. They'll never compete with Steam if they don't. Not that they'll compete anyway. But even if they do all these things somewhere, what's to stop Xbox from, or Microsoft I should say, from changing their mind and saying, okay, no, we're going to go back to the same system, you know. We're going to hide everything behind paywalls, and, you know, we're going to nickel and dime you. I think Microsoft are pretty infamous for doing such a thing. I've heard it's pretty good, yeah. But very expensive, isn't it? You know. But yeah, it will be something like that, I suppose. Maybe a little bit more powerful for the Xbox. Yeah, I've never played on any of them, and you know, with most people, times are kind of tight, and especially with what's going on, and then RAM prices and inflation and all of that stuff. So when they're jacking up consoles to anywhere from $1,000 to $1,500, and then you've got on top of that, you've got really expensive games, you've got games that are buggy on launch, you've got nickel and diming, you've got paywalls and that. It's a lot for people to take in, you know, before the price increase. Yeah, cool. But it wouldn't take much more now to topple the whole system, you know. If people don't have the money to pay the crazy prices, you know, no matter how much they wanted, they won't get it, you know. But I'm getting the corporations. Well, I'm thinking the corporations are knowing they'll take some kind of hit on this. But what they want to do is to make it normal for the upcoming generations to do, and they'll just accept it as is. We won't, to a certain extent, obviously, because you know, we can remember better times. But if you were to come into gaming now as a kid, maybe, you know, and you'd be kind of immune to that, you know, the normalization of, you know, being scalped every 5 seconds by a corporation to play a game. much like the AI CEOs were doing speeches in universities and college to try to brainwash the next generation coming up, and it was nice to see that it wasn't working. They got a really hostile response, but you can't expect people to cheer. I think one of them was some kind of technology college or something. They were spending years learning skills on IT, and somebody was coming in preaching about AI that was going to take their job, and they were supposed to, wholeheartedly endorse it. And these people are absolutely in a bubble. Absolutely, yeah. Whether it's intentional or not, the prices are way too much. For God's sake, it's like what, $3,500 or something for an Nvidia 590, isn't it? GPU. And I don't know if I picked it up wrong, but I'm hearing rumors that Nvidia want to do stuff where it takes 2 of these GPUs to run the games because of all the fake frames from AI. So $7,000 for just the GPUs to run a PC. Okay, it's only billionaires and their kids will be able to use those ones. Yeah, but like whether it's intentional or not, a situation like that. But if you want to play a game, you play. The only way you could afford it is on streaming services kind of thing, cloud. And this is a big problem, because if it gets to that stage where the majority of people move to cloud, then you'll really see some sparks fly. Then we're literally, living in a corporate world. 400 for 2 terabyte format. Really, my 499 from before the jacked up the prices. Yeah. I've heard that Sony have lost about 50% because of the price hiking. 50% of their sales in the UK. Nintendo have lost 87% of their sales in Japan. Yeah. It even got to the stage in the UK where Sony PlayStation's only outsold Xbox by 400 units, by 400 consoles. That I thought I would never see. Direct. I think I've heard of it, yeah. 80, yes, it's too much. But it doesn't stop at 80. They'll come out with DLCs, Jacko, and they'll come out with collector's editions. And like, you seen Oblivion, do you want to get the extra $10 upgrade? The soundtrack. What? You're charging me now for the music as well, out from the game? What, you've added a gun, that's extra. There's some shoes and clothing. Oh yeah, that's extra. It's pretty much like it was here in medieval times. When the crown, let's say, its occupation here for 700 years, they did squeeze as much as they could from the population. So they invented a new tax, guys. And this was medieval times. They invented they called it a daylight tax. So let's say if you had your own house, they would tax you on how much light from outside was coming into the house. That's why today, when you see a lot of old ruins of old buildings and that, they had very little windows, if any at all. Some have none, and some have tiny, tiny windows, because they were literally taxed on the daylight coming into the house. How's that for a tax? That's how it will become again. Oxygen tax, maybe. Yeah. It'd be something like that Schwarzenegger movie. That Mars thing, what was it called? Total Recall. Yeah, there was such a tax. Daylight tax. Let's see. Have we got room for the stuff? Well, we'll probably go back to our chest, isn't it? No, we've plenty of room. Okay, let's go kill this guy. No, I just needed a ton of cash for that other thing. Illegal in America. Do you have many people here? Yeah. Supposed to last till the Second World War. Stayed over. My. Yeah, and because it generated so much money, they said, oh, we'll leave it. See, this is the problem, guys. It's much like this with the economy and corporations. So let's say you're paying a certain amount for something, and then some crisis happens somewhere else. There's a supply line blockage, and whatever the case may be. So the price gets jacked up by 20, 30, or 40%. And then this problem is solved. And now they've got you used to paying that price, they don't want to put it back to what it previously was. Once they get you paying a certain price for something, they will keep it. They will do everything they can to keep it. And it was pretty much probably the same with that tax. And once people start paying it, and that was it. It was there forever. Yeah. Probably the same.
This is hideous.
Oh. I suppose we might as well have these guys. Let's see if we can release them. No, it won't release them like this. Oh, this is silly. Okay, we'll see if we can help them anyway. From what I know of the US, each state would have their own kind of laws, wouldn't it? But here it's much different. It's the same law across the entire country.
Anyone? Please! Please, have mercy. What's this all for?
I don't know. This is a bad situation where you have to individually do these. I know we don't have to, but this will be my last quest anyway, so I better do it properly.
What's this all for?
I suppose.
Please, don't end my days here. Please, hear me out. Thank you.
But it's just pretty tedious doing it this way.
Thank you.
You're leaving an opening.
Oh, what was that guy? Who was he? Ah, some guy with a flamethrower, was he? Kidding me? Right, let's go and finish this boss. I think it's time to get rid of that guy. We got a dead sheep. It looked like a flamethrower. Right, where's the boss? Down here somewhere. They're trying to tax citizens of Oregon for having their own crops and more. Oh, for God's sake. That's ridiculous. kind of the same thing. You know, when they get stuck for something to do, they'll invent these taxes. But that's pretty bad. But like the rural population in any country is, you know, kind of heart of it for food production and stuff. That kind of stuff will be pretty bad for anywhere. Producing less food, raising the prices, you know, encouraging more imports, raising inflation. That's pretty dodgy, isn't it?
I'm the killer here. Get on with it then.
Well, I think we've killed everyone, haven't we? Well, would you believe there's still 27% of them left? Yeah, I'll tell you one thing is, lucky I got this armor, I was really dead with that other stuff. This one is good to take a hammering.
Anyone? Please! Thanks.
This is not a bad quest. Hey now. We'll get rid of that 20%, 7% really quick. I think we have to anyway to draw out this guy, don't we? I think it comes out when you take down a certain percentage of these.
Calling you back would be unfair.
Ah, she's still alive, is she?
I'm the killer here.
Well, I don't think so. Oh, she's still here. Yeah, she's still here. Here we go. This is the big guy here.
This is gonna chop you up so small. I live for this.
I don't know what that is, guys. What is that?
Get on with it then.
What is this? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a water bomb. Some kind of water bomb. We might as well finish these guys.
I'll enjoy your day. Get on with it then. Get on with it then.
Okay, we're getting there.
Anyone? Please!
Oh, there he is, there.
Anyone? Please!
What are you doing?
What do you want from me? Please! I'm a family!
There. Now we just let our doggo clean that up for a while. Here. We better start releasing some of these guys while we can. I beg ya.
Don't end my days here!
How are you supposed to do this?
Why are you doing this? What is it you want from me? Please, this isn't right. Please, spare me.
Thanks.
That's nothing you'd want. I envy your youthful energy. Thanks.
You have my thanks.
I wanna be. Taking ages to release these guys.
Thank you.
Please, spare me. Why on earth are you
Yeah,
doing
we're better off to work from the back here.
I envy your youthful energy. Thanks. Please, hear me out. I beg you.
There's gotta be an easier way than this.
My gratitude.
Now.
My thanks.
Oh, village. Right. With the rest of these little guys. Well, that is some carnage, alright. Now, we've discovered something. What is it? A chicken? We got a chicken. Now, okay. We'll head down towards the boss. Here, let's do a new save. I don't fancy doing that one again. So we go down to 3. Yeah, we go down to 4 on this one. Oh. There's only like 8% left. How many more could there be anyway? I don't know. I was actually looking for these. Better take him now while it's not stealing. Oh, hi Count, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. We're doing one last one before we finish up on this. It's a pretty long one. So how have you been, and welcome raiders. We're doing some kind of pirate boss here.
You're making a big mistake.
Hey, can we get this? Oh my. Hey, not that one. Hey, can we take this? Can we? I don't know, is it worth it, guys? Here, we'll give it a shot. Yeah, we can get it. Better. I've been looking for these for ages. All good. Ah, that's good there. Yeah, there's some of the NPCs you can only give them with this junk here for some reason. And you can't really make it so you can find it, but it's rare enough. This is an ideal opportunity because once this place is liberated, this is stealing. And even if you wanted to, yeah, you'd never get away with this here. Now's the time to stock up on this. Especially if when I'm bribing guys for contracts. Or, sorry, gifting them. Same thing. Ah, okay. Right, we got this. Now, where is the boss? How do we get this boss out? How do we get this thing? We'll take that one. Oh, there's somebody here. Oh, who's this guy?
Release me now.
Okay, I think we gotta follow this guy out to the little pirate spot for the boss fight.
I really appreciate your help.
No. Take the chief to a safe location. Okay. Okay, so we don't get to kill the boss. Yeah, maybe he's for a later date. I can live with that. Is she still around? Ah, she's a gunner. Actually, gotta wait a minute or two just till she comes online.
See me as far as the village gate, would you? See me as far as the village gate, would you?
I will. Ah, she can wait. Alright, get into the village gate. She was down somewhere. Oh, I get it. Yeah. When we're bringing this guy down, we get ambushed, is it? What the? What was that? Okay, we need some kind of, Right, where is this anyway? Let me see. Oh, it's way up there. Okay, let's go. We still wait until that guy catches up. Oh, this is fun, guys. Ooh. I hate these guys. I need a better bow. I definitely need a better bow. I think he's down now. Alright, come on. How many of those guys are there anyway? Right, did we meet the boss up here? Did we get him in another quest? Oh, hang on, I released some of these. Oh, cool. Right. How do you do this? There it is. Some kind of water bomb, whatever that is. Apparently there was still 4% of them left.
See me as far as the village gate, would you?
Ah, not gonna work. I need a better way of getting this guy out. Hey, he's down. I got him.
See me as far
He's
as
down.
the village gate, would you?
Yeah, it's a kind of running battle all the way up, I'd say. Now, yeah, which way are we going again? Are we on the right road? Pretty much, yeah. We just follow this around and we should be good. This guy is not that fast. There we go. Let's see, can we release these guys? Oh, I see. We can. That's cool. Right. Okay. Shouldn't be too much longer. Yeah, what's that? War crimes. Now, I think we're almost there. I wonder did we get the boss fight at the end or what? Well, we have to go that way, but see if we can help these guys out. Oh, target is too far away. We better go back from. Sugar. I forgot about this guy. Ah, come on. Where is he? I lost him. There's no way I'm doing this again. You're kidding me. Where did I mess up? I should have been paying more attention. We've got to go back and bring him down again. It should be okay this time. I'll pick another way up. He spawned back in. I should have been paying more attention. Okay, this time I didn't know I could outrun this guy. Unbelievable. Let's see, there's got to be a shorter way up next time.
Release me now.
Yeah. Well, at least it didn't bug out.
Don't make a big mistake.
Yeah, I got carried away killing those guys.
There's no need to
And he
worry.
went back too far. He went out of range.
I really
Yeah, up
appreciate
to the
your
gate.
help.
Just got to make sure he stays with me this time. Now let's see. Quickest. No, we're still got to go the same way, really. But it should be easy enough this time. I've got them all out of the way. Yeah, I just got to keep that orange thing there. Yeah, he's with me now, isn't he? He is. Okay. Yeah, he went off my map pretty quickly. Well, these are not too bad anyway. Yeah, he's pretty slow, isn't he? Yeah, I'm supposed to be escorting him up to that gateway there. Well, at least I didn't have to restart the whole thing again. That would have been a nightmare. Yeah, he'll stop there. Come on. Oh, we're trying to ignore that archer. It takes too long. There, he's down now. Kidding me? There, he's down. Okay, just keep the orange dot going. Yeah, we got to kill more guys. No, it's not that way. It's this way, isn't it? Oh, let me see. Yeah, pretty much. Just got to get him to the red X. I chased a bunch up here. That's where I lost him last time. But he's pretty slow. Yeah. Oh, she's a gunner. Remember I said you've got to stay still before she regenerates. Okay. We'll just take our time this time. would be kind of okay. The character itself is kind of clumsy. Jacko reminds me a lot of Valheim. The dodging, it's not great. It's not that reactive. But as you get more skills and that, it gets a bit easier. There's more movement. It's you know, there's so many things that they try to juggle, makes the whole thing kind of confusing. Yeah. The parrying, you got to time it just perfect for the parrying. And you'll find your character very unresponsive, you know, very sluggish. Maybe it's me, I'm not big into it, but the likes of the other games, let's say like Assassin's Creed and stuff like that, it was way more smooth. This kind of handles more like Valheim in a sense, you know, when you're trying to get out of the way. But as you get new skills, it gets easier, if you can remember to use them. Well, by the time you get the skills, you're kind of set in your way, you know. Well, great game, you know. You get used to it. I'm just not used to this kind of clunky movement. For all the bugs before you play. Yeah. Yeah, it's a sorry state though, isn't it really?
See me as far as the village gate, would you?
No, get him to the village gate. Here, you're free. Free, 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 free. Free, 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 free. There you go. Now, I think it's up here now. We'll just make sure this guy doesn't get off our radar. Still in the plastic, yeah? It might be worth money one day. Oh yeah, I always do all of the things from her. But with me, would it take even longer? I'm extremely nosy and curious.
See me as far as the village gate, would you?
Probably more, yeah. Probably for me, 500 to 600, I'd say. But I've been making it less because I've been kind of coming on the day, you know, when I have an hour or whatever, and just kind of, you know, farming the bandit camps and stuff. But not doing any of the quests or pushing out too far on the map. I'm saving that for streaming. Especially because I like this game, you know. So I'm in no big rush to finish, which I don't say that about many games. I like this feels kind of old school to me, you know, with a lot of quality of life improvements. Hi, Fat Cat. Pretty good. I hope you're good too. How have you been? There, okay, let's see if we can get this guy to where he's going. Where is he going anyway? Exactly where are we on this road here? Okay. These guys are just coming up out of nowhere. Oh, there it is, there, I see it. Oh, I see, that's the water bomb. I get it now. Okay, now I see the way they're going with this. I thought it was a lightning strike. Yeah, I think it's this way here. That's it, you're not going to do the same thing you did the last time. I will make sure he sticks with us the whole way. Come on now, he's pretty slow. That's so the guys can get us, I suppose, yeah. bit. Ah. Yeah. Oh, nice. I've seen that, yeah. Now, okay, we're nearly there, guys. At last. This time I made sure this guy is with us. Will probably be, if there is no boss and we gotta get him at the end, we can... And the next one, yeah. I'll be on tomorrow as well. Oh. You kidding me? Yeah, it's up there. Okay, we gotta climb. Fair enough. Let's climb, guys. What's this way? Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, you're safe. Oh, he's got a little camp here. That's it. We got him.
I really appreciate your help.
I think the game is pretty good, but that's just my opinion, you know?
They didn't seem like ordinary pirates.
You thought the same, did you? Everyone calls them pirates, but they're really no different from a gang of cultists. They worship their leader as if he was some sort of god.
Yeah, we get to kill him.
In his name as if they're offering up a feast to him.
Speaking of all the chips, I'm kind of hungry now.
Just keep happening.
Yeah, it's actually made me hungry.
This village means so much to me. I'd hate to have to abandon it.
That's it. Oh, we still got to defeat him. We'll get him on the next stream. Let's see what we got here. We got anything interesting? Because I need to get rid of a lot of junk from here anyway. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've been on, guys, I've been on nearly 6 hours. My god, and I'm streaming tomorrow. Let me save this. Oh, where did we go? To number 4, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, let's make sure. Yeah, it's 6 in the morning. I've been on 6 hours. I've been on since midnight. Yeah, so that's me done, guys. I better not overdo it now. 6 hours is a lot. Yeah, seeing as I'm doing a stream as well, and I'm literally starving. So I will leave it here. I will be back tomorrow at the same time, guys. Hope to see you then. If you have the time, until then, take care and enjoy the rest of your weekend. So goodbye, Fumar, OMG, Jaeger. My pleasure, and thanks for being here, Jaeger. Suburban Werewolf. My pleasure, Fumar. Thanks for hanging out. Fat Cat, of course, Jacko, Count, and thanks again for the raids as well tonight in the balls, guys. Count, let's see what else is here. Count. Okay. Well, that's everyone I can see from that end, so have a good one, guys, and thanks for hanging out. And of course, not forgetting Terry, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Blonde, Randy, if you're watching. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, ladies. I've obviously missed a few, going by memory and what I can see here on the message board, so if I have, apologies to whoever I might have missed, and again thanks everyone for watching. So yeah, we'll do the usual. I really need to get something to eat. We'll rate one of our friends, say hi, and again thanks for being here. So I hope to see you tomorrow if you have the time. Until then guys, take care, stay safe, bye. So let's see yous out here, but looking forward to finishing this one. This is a really long quest guys, wasn't it? What I can do is I'll probably come in today, get back, get rid of the junk I have and get ready for this. And of course this lady here, oh she's back, cool. Yeah, I'm kind of afraid that would bug out. So, okay, let's see who's streaming, guys. I thought it was bugged for a while, and then I found that if you stand perfectly still, it seems to work. I don't know if it's a feature or a bug. Who knows, maybe a bit of both. Right, let's see who's streaming.